Hi there. Hello, good morning. What's up? How's it going? Dude, this song. Okay, this has to be another round. Wait, another round of this. No! Where did it go? Here. It's such a good... Dude. I'm so addicted to this cover. It's so good. Hey, Leroy. Hi, Shakal. Hello, hello. How's it going? Okay. I'm trying to fix some annoying error in my fucking... I don't know, Shakal. This function is driving me nuts. Hey, Lily. Hi. So cold today. It was actually super cold yesterday. Like -12. Now it's like -5 again, so that is fine. It's worth it, you say. Yeah, but it is quite annoying. Like everything that has to do with like cooldowns, spell charges, all of that bullshit with the fucking secret values that you can't even determine what the start time is, end time and shit like that. It is like, ugh. Thank you, Leroy, for the 35. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm also working on a class color, by the way, because so many people always asking me. I'm basically like getting flooded with requests to make like a class color profile because they themselves can't do it somehow. So I was working on some class color version as well. I'm not sure yet which background color I want though for the frames because I'm a big fan of gray, right? So I think having a gray background might be the best. We're not getting any damage. Two more damage. Yeah, so basically, it's just like a little bit of a darker gray background that I thought would look fine with like class colors. Because I feel like white or like a very bright background might not look as good. I don't want to listen to this. A bit lower. Okay. And I will also change like the shield texture because it looks a bit weird when I use my old texture on class color. Worst group ever. How did you find that group? But yeah. Now this is what I was working on at night because I couldn't sleep. I was thinking about it. And I actually wanted to do it yesterday, but then I forgot about it. And then I woke up and I was like, dude, I forgot something. And then I couldn't sleep because I was thinking, what did I forget? And then I just went up and then I just went to my PC and I was like, let's just do this instead. Man, my brain is so fucked up. 6th run this week. Wait. Oh, he said 6th run this week, last 2. Ah. Yeah, it seems like the pre-patch scaling is pretty fucked up. I mean, now every Hans and Franz can get the fucking Dimmy, apparently, so... Wait, what? Which spell is that? Rip. Okay. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, but it seems like my overlay issue is gone, I think. Let us see. What is skill 432.65? It is death and decay. Okay, okay. Let's see. So that I need to test so many spells. Okay, it's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna leave the class color. I think I want to leave it like this. I also used another texture because when I need to log on a priest, it like has like a little like gradient, like light to dark gradient. Because with class colors, it looks so weird if it's like a pure like color texture that just gives you the pure color. No highlight or anything like that. It looks a little bit off. So this is why I decided to use another. I need to check if I use another texture for the resource bar in this profile, in this class color profile, so it kind of looks the same. But I'm not 100% sure yet. But I kind of dig like the class colors. It looks really good, actually. It's not too bad. Okay, let's see. Wait, you did the Nexus King in 3 tries? That's actually not too bad. I just feel like when you go into a random group, the mythic IDs are so annoying. Like when you join a group, you can't go into another group and I fucking hate that system. I always hated that system. Okay. Take this, and then we have the color profile. Just looks alright-ish. Priest. Man, if it's all white, it looks so weird. It does look good here, though. But why is it not? Did I? No. It looks like it doesn't even take the... Wait, am I stupid? Yeah, this would be a bit better for priests, I guess. Oh, wait, that's a translucent one. Oops. Oops. Where's the other one I made? Was it this one? Oh, that was a gray one. Oh boy. I have to... I have to make it a bit lighter for priests. Hey Akira, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? A full cleared mythic on Sunday, under an hour. Yeah, actually, people do that. Like guilds do that now. I actually thought it's gonna be a shit show with all the scaling and shit, like a bad, not killable situation. But apparently it's so much easier to clear the raid now, cause they're all undertuned. I find it quite shitty, I think. Yeah. No, it's kind of weird. I feel like. But then again, what do I care? I have the mount, so. Whatever. Okay. Sorry, I had to eat my banana bread. Wait, that was a different one. Wait. Wait, this worked. Huh? Why didn't it take this one before? That was literally the one I needed. Okay. Well, never mind. Hey, Leo Silva, what's up? Hey, Ty. Gonna answer soon? Yeah, sure. Go work. So yeah, this is like actually decent with the class colors. I feel like, oh, wait, now it doesn't display. I swear, they need to fix buffs. This is like, it's like really bad. Huh? Fucking buff issues. Did they post something already? I need to check. UI Dev Discord. Did they say something? When was the last update? January 21st. Very high priority issues being worked on. Mostly exploits, but also a smattering of remaining high-level add-on dev requests. Once we get closer to launch, we will release a list of tasks we plan to work on for 12:05. Okay. Critical changes. Secrets and tooltips. Lure errors in edit mode. Secret-related lure errors with drop-downs. Exploit fixes. Add-on throttles. Miss changes. Okay, so that was January 21st, Wednesday. So we might get another update tomorrow. Hopefully. Yo, loot. Oh, please don't do that. This actually made me sweat for like 1 second and stopped my heart. I don't want to be fucking muted again. Please don't. No. No. That was so bad last time. Talking for like 10 minutes. Oh boy. I felt so bad. I've never felt so bad before. I think it never happened to me that I was muted for that long. That never happened to me. It was such a miserable experience. Ugh, so bad. Hey, Edgy. Yes, I made like, because I couldn't sleep at night, I started working on the class color version because so many people always ask me. And you know what I also do? Because like, I want to eliminate all stuff that is, not 100% working yet, and people are getting so confused by stuff, so I'm gonna remove the 0 here. It's usually absorbs, right? And you can just remove it by removing your tag. But like people get so confused, so I'm gonna remove everything that is like very casual, user unfriendly, basically. Because it can be very annoying, because people just don't know as much as me or someone else. And they just don't know where to look, and I'm getting this question all the time, and like, you know, it repeats a lot, and it's like quite exhausting to always answer the same. Yeah. I want to eliminate those issues, so plug and play without asking too much, without have to know too much. So I'm gonna simplify it a little bit, and I will edit as soon as the functions work again. And also a wonderful thing is gonna happen today with the Vago app. So I have way less work, and it makes it way easier to swap characters and stuff. So it's gonna be really good. Hey, Letter Basket, what's up? Yeah, so I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna do the same with the other profile. Gave me inspo for using grid and party rate for party and raid frames as well, but I made it more LVUI. Oh my god. Banned word, okay? Banned word. Banned word. No LVUI. It's banned in here. It is the band. Unhalted-esque, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. I don't know why you wanted orange chicken picture if I posted it like a million times before already. It always looks the same, Ty. It always does look the same. It doesn't take the texture. It doesn't take the texture, and I'm so confused. That is so annoying. It only happens to my priest, though. Ah! Sorry. Frustrating. Yeah, that's a bit too much. Where's the opacity slider? Unhalted? No, this is fine. Figured out a way to have the healer mana separate from the party frame, because it bothered me that the buffs I would show in the party frames would overlap the mana bar. Oh, yeah. No, you can, I think there's like an anchor thing. Let me see. I had that before where it was just attached to the frame instead of in the frame. Or at least it was a thing before. The anchors don't work anymore though. I think it was here before. But yeah, you technically can move it around however you want. And you can also make it like a vertical bar, basically on the side. That would work as well. Or you show it as text. The amount of mana. You can show it as text. You can do like a lot of different stuff. All my colleagues are not here for lunches today. So you're eating alone today? Oh no. How horrible that is. It just placed here to be the bottom of the party frames and use the Y offset to move it around. Yeah. Oh, you okay? You created a border like this. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that works. That works. I wish Unhalted would not be anchored to the CD manager. Wait, what? Sorry? What do you mean by that, Akira? I don't understand. It's not anchored. The unit frames are not anchored to this, but you can make it anchor if you prefer that. You can actually anchor this. I saw that option yesterday. I think he added that. I don't eat anything. Way too much work to get food for one person. Oh. So you're hungering instead? Okay, anyway, I need to check the fixes I did to the fucking function. It still works for priests. There is no such thing as lure errors, I think, even with it doesn't show the cooldowns now though. That's the issue I'm having currently with this script. When I use when I try to go around the secret values, it will not show the cooldown text. On these charges, on, you know what I mean? Like usually it would show a cooldown to the next charge, but now it doesn't. But that's the only way I can do it right now. As a fucking noob, I don't know how else to go around that. So that is like an issue. Because now you can't see, okay, how far to the next one. Because you can see it here, but you don't get a text here either. It's also removed here. But you just get the slider. I might have an idea. Because you see it when there's no charges, you can see the cooldown text. If there's charges left, you don't see the cooldown text. I need to fix that. Let's see, with the charges and GCD, maybe it breaks it together. Like no GCD swing while charges are... Wait, UCDM? UCDM. What is that again? Wait, unhalted. Oh, I thought it was another one. Oh, Shakal, please don't do that. Use the real fucking aberration. Like, it's so confusing. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. But which option are we talking about? CDM. Where is that? Where is that option? I'm gonna buy the rights to your UI. For 10,000. Yeah, you can for 10,000. That's okay. That's okay. If we can do that. Where is that? Have you tried Tell Me When? The old Uyghurs program? Tell Me When. I looked at it. I was like, yeah, interesting. Maybe they will make a comeback because that is literally what we use in vanilla, you know? Is it an actual option in here? Because I don't recall him having this. I don't think he has that. I don't recall. I just started using it and saved my ass. What can you do with it? Can you like do a little TLDR? What is possible and what is not? Hey Pikal, can you please tell me we have to press madness every time it's up or only when it's about to fall off? When it's about to fall off, usually, but if you have like a huge amount of like insanity generation, you can just use it and spam it. You know, it depends on the situation. You should always bear in mind that if you go to a next pack or whatever, you should not spend your insanity, right? Obviously, you should always have insanity up, enough insanity up to put it immediately on a target that you dot. But you want to make sure that you use it in a pandemic window kind of ish, which doesn't work at the moment, so it's kind of annoying. But you can override it. Like, it's not an issue. It will deal the amount of damage that's left instantly if you override it. So it doesn't really matter too much. Public users tell me when. Okay. Yeah, it's like the predecessor of Uyghurs. Yeah. But which spells can you track, Dodorinho? Can you only track the ones that are in your CD manager? What are the restrictions? I'm pretty sure because my friend told us praising blah blah blah, and I looked in a better CD manager and it had the option to remove that overlay, or what? Like, I don't think there is this option. The charges. I don't think that's true. I've never seen that option, and I've been using this shit so much. I mean, it can only be in those. Like, there's no other menu. Charges.
I heard enemy has this all figured out.
Yeah, exactly. Bless you. Nah, I don't think it has that option. I don't think it is colliding with my code. You release you have a class colors? Yeah, I'm working on it. I will put it up later. You just pick any spell. Okay. I'm gonna check. Hi, Demon, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I know. No. Better Cooldown Manager doesn't remove it. No. I remove it. Like, my add-on, I have this function in my add-on, and I'm currently in the process of refining it because, like, it is a singular function, right? I don't have, like, any specific, like, settings for it. Like, all you do is either enable or disable it here. My UI is not free, you know. It's not free. It will not be free. I will not listen to these criers. I'm sorry. Like, there's a huge amount of people that are complaining about it, but I've been doing this for a very long time now. And I'm putting a lot of work into this. I put a lot of work into supporting people, answering questions and whatnot. I'm, like, basically working 15 hours a day right now. So, no, it's not going to be free because I am not working for free. So basically, you get it as a sub perk and you are free to choose if you want or not. Don't mind me. No, it's fine, Demon. I'm just it's fine. I'm just doing mental gymnastics. No. But yeah, I don't think it has to do with unhalted. I don't think that's the issue. It's just a very annoying element of the standard Blizzard UI that is really, really hard to deal with. Hey Geek, hello, thank you. How are you doing? Yes, I answered your question. Use it. Just use it. It will deal the remaining damage anyway, if you refresh it. Just use it. I think now will sue you because his UI looks very similar to this. Yeah, but now he's using Elf UI. He's going back to the dark side. He's fucking on the dark side again, and I don't understand why. This was the perfect opportunity to go away from this bull, and now he's going back to the dark side. Sorry. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just like in worky mode. Worky. You have Quasi now. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, Demon. You too. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Only thing I miss are the skins for all kinds of Blizzard windows. Yeah, but I don't think they look too bad, do they? They improved them. I feel like these windows are, like, not too bad. They have a really nice texture nowadays. They don't look too bad. Or, like, I mean, I understand what you mean because that was also my initial response, basically. Thank you, Praetorian. Thank you. Appreciate it. But, like, I don't feel like these look very, very off. Like, on the contrary, I think it's nice to have some, you know, like, different window. Like, it's not like... Okay, so... The thing is that this part here is basically like a separate part. It looks like very minimalistic, clean. It doesn't have any annoying textures. So having like this kind of like contrasty, I feel like this fits. It just fits. It's not too bad. Like it's not like giving any weird vibes if you look at it, right? If you leave the standard, because you have to bear in mind that Elf UI, if it replaces everything, this add-on as a whole will always impact your performance no matter what. Even now, I see people having issues with performance again. Like, Elf UI is just hacking into everything, basically, changing how your game looks as a whole, but it also has the downside of taking too much resources and just reducing the performance of your game. Hey, Mason, thank you. It's a lot of work. 5 days making your own UI. Yeah, that's like it's nice. Like UI building is such a nice thing, and wow, I love it. Aurora. I never heard of that one. Hey, Crosa. I don't know if I have low FPS. I have low FPS baseline. Yes. People just don't understand. But yeah, Shakal, I'm sure I'm already trying to force that, but I mean now it works. I'm using the p-call stuff, which basically makes it easier to handle like the secret value shit. But with some spells, it still happens, sadly. But like I need to check the DK as well. I have noticed that boss debuffs. I've tried messing with grid 2 settings, but are you using my profile or are you doing your profile yourself? Because it's private auras. The boss debuffs are private auras. That's like an extra indicator you need. I added that like 2 versions ago. I'm gonna upload a whole new UI. I'm gonna update the UI pack today with all the settings and the add-on I have to update again. So you will have everything up to date. But keep in mind that when I update the Grid 2 profile, okay, your settings are unfortunately being erased. But because you can't update a Grid 2 profile without, you know, when you use mine and you do changes on your own, you have to redo the changes. It's just how it works. And you need to choose to update a profile manually. It doesn't override the current profile. Yeah. I want to make sure to upload everything today. And you just have to make sure that you actually go into the general tab and the profiles tab and actually choose the newest version. So it's before you update this profile, it's probably best to just delete the old ones, because I had a guy who had like 30 versions of my Grid 2 profile and probably not even using the actual one. So you need to swap it manually. Hey Betty, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, but like this is the indicator you need. I didn't know that either in the start. I was very confused, but this is the indicator that shows you the boss debuffs, and it looks completely different from all the other debuffs because it's differently skinned at the moment. I'm not sure if the author is working on it, probably. But the PTR was down, and you can only test private debuffs at the moment on PTR on like a certain training dummy, which puts a private aura on you, basically. A private debuff, like private aura debuff, and then you can adjust this. So on PTR was down apparently, and he couldn't do anything. Removed unit frames, back, nameplates. Okay. I mean, sure, it's like, obviously, it's personal preference. But I feel like I'm okay with these windows nowadays. They look so much better, so much more modern, that I don't really care anymore. I don't have to have this elf UI style everywhere. It's unnecessary for me personally. Because all that's important for me is quite literally just, you know, my frames and my cooldown manager, my weak OS. That's all that's important to me. So I'm okay with, you know, the modern windows, the modern bag. Baganator also doesn't look LVI, but it fits into the UI, so it's fine. But as I said, personal preference, that's fine. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, right. Your healer every time I join stream? Yeah, because it's easier for me to put stuff on the frames. Like, I have stuff I can put on frames and test, you know, like the buffs and stuff. This is why I'm on healer most of the time when I'm in a follower dungeon to test the frames and shit. Don't worry, I'm still a Shadow Queen. I'm not gonna go away. Still gonna be Shadow. Let me just check. Okay, I think I found Yeah, I think I found the issue with the charges. But the question is... Paladin is pretty underrepresented. Yeah, that's true. It's true, you're right. I can log on a Paladin soon if you want. But yeah, this is like, okay. So, charge info. Charge. Alright, let's see. Let's see. When I now press on a charge spell... Okay, okay, we have it back. That works. It works for this as well. So it behaves as it should. Even in combat, I think it should not cause any issues. Hopefully. But what I now have to test is the Warlock Burning Rush. The Warlock Burning Rush, because it's a toggle spell, created some annoying issues yesterday. And I think Death and Decay from the Decay is also handled differently. So I need to check that as well. Hey Yods, what's up? Are you doing well? Having fun with the add-on apocalypse? Okay, so I'm gonna go test it on Warlock and on DK for now. One weird thing I found when messing with Grade 2, there's an option for buffs called something like buffs are important to me. Yeah, no, don't use that. Definitely don't use that option. That's so stupid. Like, these options are so stupid. Always use these ones. The buffs from the Blizzard unit frames. That's the safest call at the moment to use this. The external defensive buffs work as well. I have that here. They work perfectly fine. This works perfectly fine. What doesn't really... Like, the relevancy of spell... Like, that's the worst option. I never use that. It just never works anyway. It has... it's missing the most important buffs. But I'm not surprised... Because I'm even missing my shield as a buff. I can't track my shield. I can't track my atonement. There are so many essential spells missing from their built-in CD manager that I'm not surprised that this function is not working correctly. It's great. Basically, everything is the same, but my UI looks worse. And I see 95% more useless info. Perfect change. Yeah. I mean, it's rough. It's rough, especially with the buff tracking. Like, it shows the stupid raid buffs on the frames, and you can't even remove them, except in combat it gets automatically removed. Like, it's so ridiculous. Also, debuffs applied, you know, by yourself, like, from the Paladin, you know, for Barons and stuff like that. That still works, but it also shows Lust cooldown, like the Lust debuff, and you can't hide that. It's, like, extremely annoying to deal with that. So I just completely remove it instead. You cannot track your Voidfall in the CD manager. You need to know the stacks. RIP. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of spells that are just not supported, which is ridiculous. Like, the safest option for them would just be to open up the functionality of putting in our you know, spell ID and just have like a whitelist in the background, whatever. Just, you know, just let us put in the spell ID and just define like a whitelist of spells that are actually, you know, used by the class. So you can choose whatever you want. Even Burning Rush isn't getting tracked. Like Burning Rush, you have to look at your character if it's on or not. It's like what the hell, man, Blizzard. Hey, Frandy. Hi, how's it going? Does Shadow still auto-apply Shadow Word Pain with Vampiric Touch? Yes. Yes. There's like two things now. You have one, like, that's the baseline, like it always worked with, like, you know, it's basically a talent choice. You have one, you have Misery as the first option, and you have Invoke Nightmare as the second. Invoke Nightmare is the newest talent that increases your Shadow Word Pain damage by 150%. So you have to apply that manually and then slam to get Vampiric Touch on, or you play Misery and you have the, you know, like the standard function with applying Vampiric Touch and Shadow Pain at the same time with the tentacle, or with applying Vampiric Touch with the spell. But like, biggest damage gain at the moment is playing with Invoke Nightmare with the new talent, because like the damage is humongous. And I do track my debuffs on the nameplate. I do not track it in my UI. I've never been a fan of tracking it in the UI, and I had my little Wigora here, right, that told me how many buffs are up on the mob group. And I had this color changing nameplate thing. So this is all I needed. I didn't need more. Like, I didn't have to track it in here, because you only see it on your current target anyway, right? That's not really useful when you're in like a group of 20 mobs or something. So unless you can track the whole group, and when the debuffs are falling off as a whole like bar list, I think I'm just gonna keep on doing it like I've always done it. Thank you, Jelimar. You see no reason to track Burning Rush. Dude, like, people just constantly forget that. They just forget to turn it off. And it's very annoying as a healer, especially. You're just fucking screaming at them to turn off their fucking Burning Rush. But yeah, you don't have the ability to track this aura, right? The Burning Rush aura. Which for me personally, it's just stupid that you are not able to. It's stupid. And you can't change my mind about that. I think it's stupid. But yeah, this seems to work. That's good. No lure errors. Except that... Okay, we can delete that. This doesn't matter. This is all working. What did I say? Oh yeah. DK. Death and DK. How to turn off lure arrows. You can't turn off lure arrows, but you can use Bugsack and Bug Grabber. Those are two add-ons. They basically take your lure arrows that usually pop up here in the middle of your fucking screen and put them up here. And then you can copy-paste those and paste them to the add-on developers or me. If you, you know, I can take care of that as well. Hey Praetorian, this is optimized for 1440, so you're good to go. What you can do is just open up unhalted unit frames and press on pixel perfect scale. If you think you have any issues, just press this and you should be fine. But this is optimized for 1440. Da, 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 da. You could before, yes, Bugsack and Bug Grabber. Da, 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 da. Are all your UIs with mouse over action bars? Yeah. This is something I made like when did I make this? Like 2 years ago? No, not 2 years ago. It's cap. Wait, when did I do this? 2 years ago. Whenever I swapped away from LVI, I guess. I don't know. A year ago or so. But you can turn it off. When you go here, this is my add-on. You can just click this and you make them reappear. You just need to reload, otherwise it doesn't work. Like, you need to reload and then they're there forever until you tick that option again. There. Now they're here and you can just move them around with edit mode because those are Blizzard action bars. They are not like... I don't create new action bars with my add-on, right? Because most of the add-ons do, like Bartender. They create their own action bars. I don't know if they still do, but yep. Na 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 na. Bow, 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 bow. CDM packs. Those are my profiles, Monk. It's like, it's not even that much work to do that. Like, you literally, it's personal preference. Like, for example, I don't play DK, but all you gotta do in my profile is put 8 spells here, and that's it. I'm working with 8 spells, because otherwise it will just shrink and it looks stupid. But yeah, I made all of those. I'm gonna rename them today because we will get a Vago update. Finally, and I'm so happy about this. So we can import these with the Vago app as well. I can tell the grid to author Etchy. Maybe he can add a % support for mana. I can do that. Wait, what do you mean, Yods? Just hide them from your UI? What do you mean? Sorry. I don't know how you managed to play like that. Because I have a keybind system that is basically the same on every character, right? It's the same keybinds on every character. It's the same, like, spell system. Which means my defensives are always on G and Shift G. Or R and SR. Like, basically, G to Shift R is mostly defensive spells. My cooldowns are always on the middle mouse button. My second cooldowns are always on F and Shift F. Like, it has like system. Yeah. It's like, so my brain remembers. Shaka Bing, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Dude Fever, sorry, what do you mean by they do? What was I saying? Welcome back. Oh, there is a % option. Oh. Wait, but not for mana. Or what? I think, how did he do that with... How did he do that? Because I requested it for the health back in the days. It wasn't supported yet. The health % was not supported for, Oh, okay, wait, it actually... All the options are gone, I think. Yeah, no, I don't think it's coded to work for mana. I don't think he added that for... Because he only... Person format. I'm not sure how he did that. It's been a while. But I think it was only for health. Huh. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's see. I'm gonna test it. Let me just test the thing real quick. What's it called? Death and DK. Because Tiff reported an issue with that spell earlier. He's playing mainly tank and it should work. Like, I want it to work. I don't want to... Oh yeah, now it's 7 here, by the way. This is 7. This is also... Like, 7 is also fine. It doesn't look too off. Hey, Shakaving. No, I'm not sad. I'm not sad at all. You know what I did right before pre-patch? I deleted my retail folder. I've done a backup of my old profile, obviously, but I just deleted the folder and I was like, yeah, cool. Let's start again. I like it. Being able to see % mana on grid as a tank would be nice to see between pulls. Yeah, no, I get that. Absolutely, I understand. I absolutely understand that. It's very helpful. I'll check it out. Your mindset is cool. Thank you. Yeah, I like to think of myself as a very reasonable person when it comes to things like that. I'm not complaining just because I want to complain about stuff. And I'm able to critically think about stuff. And I'm able to think before I speak as well, which most people are not. Sorry. Yeah. I can see the mana by itself and judge it, but text helps. I think text is probably easier to see it immediately. What is this thinking you speak of? Fair. Fair. Okay. Where's my death and decay? Death and a decay. What does it even do when you place it down? How does it show? That makes no sense. Why would it give an error if it works the same as other spells? Maybe in combat. Let me see. Wait. It showed me the buffer. Wait, how does this work? Why is it refreshing? Because you're standing in it? Is that why I got a lure error?
Thank the Titans, you
Okay.
are. The storm perch has been breached, and the storm
Man, this shit is so confusing. No, this is fine. This is working. Right? Yeah. Oh, this is fine. Fixed. Not trying to be annoying. Oh, you're not. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. You're not. Nobody is. All good. Hey, Kazimos. Complaining about a bad situation only makes it worse, but I just make the best of every situation. Exactly. Good mindset. Keep it up. That's exactly what you should do. Is there 1080? Not specifically, no. But you can use this on 1080. It's not a problem. I think in the end, all you gotta do is just move around the action bars a little bit. But you can do everything that is off in edit mode itself, so it shouldn't be an issue for you. It's not as bad as it was with the weak auras before. I think. So I think 1440 and 1080 is very compatible. Like, you don't have to do much to make it fit. Easy peasy. Yes, it's still a weird way that I've fixed it, I think. And it might still, I'm not sure. Maybe there's some spells that I'm missing that have a different function that might return a lure error, but no, this should be fine. How to get action bars to only show on mouse over. This is what I made for myself, basically. It's in my add-on. Because I like that function from ElfUI back in the days, because I've been using ElfUI for like a few years. And I moved away from it in 23? Was it 23 or I can't remember. I don't exactly remember. But that was literally the only option I used in the end. I wanted it, and then I made it myself. I basically hooked into Blizzard bars because I'm not using any action bar add-on. It's just my own, and my own add-on hooks into the Blizzard action bars and makes them fade and makes them look good. I also have like a flower backdrop, which is basically my logo. It's personalized, right? So yeah, that is what I did. You can do a lot of stuff when you know what you're doing. And if you have like, you know, you can make your own little add-on. And just change small things. Because like my add-on doesn't do that much. Like it's literally just some quality of life enhancements, like the fading action bars. The stance bar is also fading. What doesn't fade is the pet bar, because I think it would be a little bit too much. Because if you have a pet, I think you might want to see the pet bar. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll add it. And like the menu bar is fading now. And the Blizzard menu bar is also fading. I have the crosshair in combat, which I wanted back, which was a weak aura I did back in the days, but it's super easy to just make it as a small little module for your add-on. And what I've currently, what I'm currently working on is still like this yellow overlay from the CD manager that a lot of people hate, and that a lot of other add-ons already have implemented as a wider function. Like you can even customize this overlay if you don't want to remove it, but I don't want to see it. I want to remove it completely. I want to see the cooldown of the spells immediately without having this active aura state, which shows you while the buff is still active. Like this yellow overlay just triggers when the buff is still active, right? Fade, for example, from Priest. It will be active for about 10 seconds. So I deem it quite unnecessary, and it also impacts the functionality of some paladin spells, apparently, because Shakal is the main paladin, and he was like, dude, I can't play like this. Because it just covers important functionality of the paladin spells. So I decided to give it another try, you know, to just like try to remove it and just show the cooldown immediately. Which I think, I mean, it works for the most part, but it still has some small issues because I'm not a pro. I'm not a trained coder for like years. You know, I'm basically teaching myself some Lua. I'm having my tools that I use to learn. Yeah, I'm not a pro. It's very hard for me to do these things, but I'm getting there. I understand more and more each day I'm doing this, so. Hi, Nikki. Nobody's a trained coder, but you know what I mean. I don't have like a training. Like I started doing, like 5 years ago, I started online studies for front back-end developing or like engineering. But I put it on ice for the time being because I wanted to focus on full-time streaming and stuff like that, right? But I still, you know, have it in the back. So I'm just have more experience. I mean, obviously. And I totally respect these people. I think like coding itself, it's so interesting. And you can do a lot of beautiful stuff with any language. Like, not only Lua, with any language, you can do a lot of beautiful stuff. I mean, I have experience in like CSS and HTML because I did like some website stuff back in the days as a training, kind of like practicum, you know. So I have some experience there, and I did some private website projects. So yeah, I do have the experience in there, but JavaScript a little, because like I had a private Lineage 2 server which was based on JavaScript. So I have some experience there, but I've never had like a full 8 hours a day training or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I'm really like a big fan when it comes to teaching yourself something nowadays. Like using AI, like any AI tool, whatever works for you. Like I'm using ChatPro for so many things. Also for like, you know, grammar checks, spell checks, stuff like that. It's so very important. It takes away so much time. When you, for example, write business emails or something. It's just a very, very good tool. And it doesn't replace anything. It just accelerates stuff, you know, when you learn. For example, Lua. It accelerates the learning process. It's so much faster. It's so much better. It doesn't replace it, you know, but it just... And people don't understand that. And like most people are so bitter about AI. I do understand it for artists though. For generative AI, when it comes to like pictures and stuff, that is something that is obviously more like stealing from artists, right? In a way, I guess, which is bad. Thank you, Rive. I appreciate it. Thank you. So that is definitely a downside of AI. But I think when you want to learn something, AI is just perfect. On the buff indicator for the non-private auras, there is no sorting, no. Private auras are private auras. But I think... Yeah, it's overall. It's, I think it's only debuffs. Not the private auras. Oh, non-private auras. Oh, sorry. Yes. I have a system of filtering these debuffs. So I can show my shapes and stuff. I have made some icons for the debuffs. And I still need to test them. But they should work. So they show the color like this, and then they show the icon as well. Oh, you're welcome, Riva. Anytime. Anytime. Hey, Bobo. Thank you, Nikki. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 10. You're amazing, guys. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, wait, let's see. Did I actually... Getting a crash out when I was trying to learn it. I mean, Grid 2 is like a little bit more complex than the usual. Like, a lot of people use Cell instead, which is basically a repackaged version of Grid 2. Like, the GUI looks a bit better. It's probably easier to navigate, but it's based on Grid 2. But it has way more performance impact, which Grid 2 doesn't use any. Like, if you don't do crazy things like I do, and it might increase... Like, I need to test this thoroughly. If this has any downsides on performance, but I don't think so. We will see. Because this worked like... I had this before. I just redone my old functions in the new pre-patch system with all the restrictions. But it should still work. But once you understand what the status and the indicators do, you're good to go. These two things is the only thing you actually need to know what they are doing. I know. Because this is your front end and this is your back end. Right? This is the technicalities and this is how it looks on the frames itself. So this is how you style the design of Grid 2. This is like, you know, what you see on the frames, and this is all the technicalities, all the spell IDs, all that kind of shit. And if you understand the difference between those two, setting this up is not an issue at all. But of course, every status has some functions that you need to understand, because you can track everything. You can even track directions. Like, it doesn't work currently, but you could even display an arrow on your frames to see where the people are when they're out of range, when they're too far away. Stuff like that. You can do a lot of shit. Yeah. More advanced options. I mean, a lot of this is also just coming up with a very creative solution to issues or to stuff that you want to show in a different way. Like, you need to be creative and, of course, understand the logic behind these statuses and how they work together with indicators to create more advanced tracking for stuff. But, like, you know, it's not needed, really. Or if you come from Vigoa, status is the trigger, indicator is the display. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. La da 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 da. Yeah. No, I love this add-on. I think Grid 2 is the most important add-on. Like, I'm so glad that the author decided to keep on going through Midnight, because it's so important to me. Like, this is, like, I could live with everything else, but I need my frames. I need my Grid 2. How I work as a person is that when I find a wall, I try to force myself through it, then crash out, then go away from it. Come back later when I've calmed down, then find a solution. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can you hide action bars with bartender? Yeah, I think you can. I think you can. Still. I'm not sure. I think you can still, yeah. I'm not using it. But yeah, this seems to work, so Tiff will be happy, hopefully. So we tested this. This is working. I am done with the class color version of the UI, I think. It actually looks pretty decent, I feel like. Details is still a little bit off. Even worse than it was before, because they just got an update as well. And Plater also got an update, actually, this morning. I had a Plater update. I'm not exactly sure what they changed, because sometimes they just say, oh yeah, we're fixing some issues with Midnight, and that's it. Thank you, Poppin, thank you. You mean this? This is my add-on. I'm not using any add-on for action bars. This is Blizzard action bars. I made that a while ago because I really like that function, and Blizzard doesn't support it in the standard UI, so I made it myself. The add-on is free, yes. I'm not selling add-ons. But it is it has more functions than only the action bars, and it's made for my UI. It's basically fit to my custom UI. So if you use it without my UI, I will not really provide support for it, because like you need to know what you're doing. If you want to use it, it's your responsibility, basically. Blizzard has... The thing is, Blizzard does have an idea, but Blizzard hasn't done anything in the past 20 years because the community did it for them. That's the problem. Blizzard outsourced the problem of tracking stuff, you know, of having like a city manager, whatever it is, because they had a community of 1,000+ like developers that took away the work from them. They didn't have to care about stuff because like the community could just, you know, find workarounds. So that is the problem. The past 20 years, Blizzard didn't really work with this. They didn't really work much with it because like we had weak auras, we had all these different add-ons that just did stuff for us. So they didn't have to. They didn't have to sit down and actually work with their own code that much. Because, like, the community did it for them, so... Now they're sitting there, they have a small UI team of how many people, how like, I don't know, 10, 15 people or whatever. Working on different parts of the UI, like the CD manager and buff tracking and whatnot. And... obviously, in comparison... Let the team be 20 people. I don't know how many people. I have no official number. But let it be 20 people in comparison to 1,000 or thousands of developers out there. Add-on developers. Obviously, they will struggle a lot more. They can't replace a community of so many people with 20. PoE community is great like that too. Hey, Walkie, what's up? Hello. Every time there's a mechanic, people build tools for it. Yeah. Yeah. So this is, I do understand the approach of removing combat tracking stuff, combat logic, you know, because it would always solve all the raid bosses and stuff, and it would make it harder to design raid bosses and encounters. But on the other hand, restricting people of building their UI with weak auras, like, you know, their own stuff, their own buffs and whatnot, and there's like some really important stuff missing in the CDM. That's a critical thing. I mean, I understand they can't do everything, you know, perfectly fine. Nothing is perfect in this world. There will always be issues. But like having essential buffs, like Shadowword Shield, not Shadowword. Why am I always saying Shadowword Shield? Like the shield buff from priests or atonement from discipline priests, that this is not implemented in a CD manager, even though it's a very essential thing. Stuff like that, I don't understand. That is so important to track. In August this year, it will be 10 years since Legion was released. Time flies fast. Yeah, it does. Especially if you're having fun. Gonna visit you this year. What do you mean gonna visit me this year? That sounds like a threat, bro. Sometimes I believe Blizzard's staff never played WoW. I mean, most of them probably don't play this game like we do. Most of them. I know Ian plays the game, or played the game quite a lot. But like, you know. He's not sitting behind these people, the UI people, and looking over the shoulder and say, oh, this has to be tracked. This is a very important spell for Shaman. You need to put this in the CD manager. That's not what Ian is doing, I'm pretty sure. That would be too funny. But sometimes I really wish they would do like some behind the scenes videos every week. Like some kind of like vlog or something to just show how these people work. You're gonna travel to Norway. Oh, nice. All right. Nice. Hey, Horsty. Hello. How's it going? Yeah, okay, this works. I'm happy. This should work. This should work. But imagine like a weekly vlog of the Blizzard HQ, the headquarters, just like getting some insights on how people work in this on this campus, how they work on stuff. Oh, but it would be so interesting. I would watch it every week. I swear. Hey, Selwonk, what's up? Okay. Let me finish up everything so I can upload the class color version. Or should I? Oh, I think I should wait until... Yeah, no, I have to wait. I think I'm gonna wait until the evening when the Vago app gets updated. Because I think it's gonna be today. I'm not actually not sure, but hopefully today in the evening. But what I'm gonna do... I feel like you don't remember me. Is that you trying to bait me? I mean, obviously I remember you. Like I do remember the oldest of members from this community for sure. And you've been here like, I don't know, very long. Very long. But if you ask me now, how old am I? Or stuff like that, I can't answer you that. I can't answer you how old you are, because I'm not gonna save that information in my brain. I wonder how seasons will be played if Blizzard changes as often as Riot. Wow, good question, actually. Ian is a former top-tier Mythic Raider, so he plays a lot. Yeah, but you don't know if he still plays. Like, as far as I can tell, like, I know he was raiding a lot. I actually followed him a lot. Their progress, their guild progress and stuff like that. I was very interested. Because I find it extremely, extremely cool that he is actually playing or played on this high level as a product lead, as a director. It's very interesting that he is so connected to the game, you know? But then again, he also explained how he even went to, or like how he got the job at Blizzard. There was like an interview that he gave like a few months ago, I think, where he actually gave some insight of his career and what he did and where he went and when he went to Blizzard or when he started working at Blizzard and stuff like that. It was very interesting. And how dedicated he's been to this game, actually. It's very interesting. I like this man. I think he does a good job. Especially when he gives interviews and stuff like that. But obviously, he cannot make the game perfect. Nobody can. He probably doesn't have that much control over things like I guess, for example, the CDM. I guess he knows about these things, but you know, he's not personally putting these spells in or stuff like that. He trusts his team. And trusting a team of people is pretty hard as well. I feel like I'm a person, I need to do stuff myself. I cannot let other people do stuff. I would go nuts. Yeah, exactly, Sodi. Exactly. I'm the only programmer in my firm. I mean, that's so good because you have a safe spot. You know, kind of. But yeah, anyway. Wait, was the cooldown tracker actually... Wait, I need to check something. Was that on the same spot on a DK? Until they figure out I only use 20% of my power. Hey, Alex. Would you say WoW is easy to get into for a new player? My past MMOs are ESO and Lost Ark. I did not play ESO like Elder Scrolls. I didn't play that, but I did play Lost Ark. And Lost Ark is more like Diablo. I feel like, in comparison to WoW, I think you will have an easy time getting into it. I don't think it's too hard. It will take you a bit to get used to stuff. But I don't think it's hard at all. Even now, with the most recent patch, they started simplifying WoW for new players as well. So, I think you will be fine. Yes, I think you will be fine. Lost Ark is a job, not an MMO. I played Lost Ark a while, yes. And the moment that I realized that I need 1 million alts for doing stuff, like there was some kind of tower or something where you got like power from and you had to do it with a lot of alts or whatever. Very much in the start of Lost Ark. That was so annoying and I was like, nah, I can't keep up with so many alts all the time and do that daily or weekly or whatever. That was too much. Oh no, I forgot to drink my coffee. No, I was yapping too much. My coffee is cold. Oh, guys. But yeah, it seems like it actually saves the cooldown tracker. That's so nice. I was trying to do that yesterday. This actually works. It saves it for every character on the same spot. The cooldown tracker is basically very optional. Like you, when you have my add-on in my UI, you can enable it, but you don't have to. Like it's default off and you can opt in and opt out. So if you want to use it, you just need to know how to enable it. Because that's actually just supposed to be a personal thing. You love watching Lost Ark though. You love watching it? Yeah. Okay. Why does it show the charge stacks now, though? Is that charge stack? I'm so confused. Oh, there's Jurassic Park again. Do you hear it? It's echoing in here. Jurassic Park is fighting. All the pets. It's crazy the sound the pets make. It really sounds like Jurassic Park, I swear. It's crazy. Okay. All my profiles are so fucked. La da 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 da. Wait, this is not right. Why was this still showing the cooldown? Wait, this is not right. Or? No, it's actually fine. Never mind. It's just a bit scuffed. This is fine as well. This is not fine. Wait, why is it... Is it off? Why is it not working for Demon Hunter? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's not good. It's not good. Did I break something again? Pains, per duration. Yeah, but like... It did not remove the meta. When I was in meta, it still showed the overlay. That should not be the case. How's Shadow looking into midnight? Hey lol, Rob, what's up? Shadow's looking fine right now, but it's probably gonna get nerfed. I'm not using LVI, no. I hate LVI. I'm boycotting LVI. Back in the days, it was because of the FPS issues, and nowadays it's something personal. Since a few days ago, it's very personal. It's not Nef UI either, it's my own. It's a Sakuria UI. It is my own. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. I'm going to test the meta again, because this was kind of confusing. It should not have the overlay. Hey, Rami. Yeah, no, I think the guy ruined a reputation for himself and for others. Like, the thing he did with Quasi was literally just ruining Quasi's reputation and his own in the same, or FUI's reputation at the same time. Like, I think it was a bad move. Oh, now it's gone. Okay, it just didn't load. It just didn't load, apparently. The first time you logged in, so it has to have... Maybe it has like, I need to check. Yeah, but it doesn't matter who it does. Like, he's part of that team, you know. It doesn't matter who posted it. But he made a fuss. So he basically destroyed the reputation of multiple people at once. But it's like, it's whatever. I don't want to talk about this anymore because, like, I'm done with this. Like, I have my opinion now. I am set. Like, I don't care what other people think. This is my opinion, and, you know. A year ago, you bullied me. No, I did not, Ty. Stop saying things that are not true. I did not. The only thing that I really liked was wind tools. Like, the LFG tool of wind tools was a genius thing, and I want it back. And I even wrote the developer of wind tools and asked him we could do it standalone, like a standalone LFG add-on, like wind tools thingy, filtering, whatever it was. And he was like, yeah, but I'm currently not really playing WoW, but if I come back later this year, and it was 24, or I don't know, I don't remember. He was like, yeah, when I come back and I'm done with my studies, I will make sure to release a standalone. And I don't think he did, sadly, yet. And I'm not sure if he's back yet, but it would be nice because I don't like the pre-made groups filter that much. I want it more simplified, and the WinTools LFG tool was really, really good. That's the only thing I miss about it. Oh, there's so much drama going on. Like, go on Twitter and you see so much drama. Like, I have gotten so many negative comments in the past 5 days. I've never gotten so many negative comments about anything. People are unreasonable. They lost their common sense apparently, and they lost their human decency. It's just not available on Twitter. As soon as you go on Twitter, you basically march into hell. Like, there's so much chaos and so much like unreasonable people on this platform, and just like unhinged, and I don't know, kindergarten. Literally kindergarten. It's insane. You march straight into hell if you go on Twitter. Your mental has improved by not going on Twitter. I mean, I don't care, you know? The thing is, I don't care what people think. I don't comment on people's shit. Like, they comment bad shit on my posts, but I don't really care. Like, I just ignore them because all they want is fucking attention. But they're not getting attention from me. I'm not starting a war. But what really triggered me was the way how this, you know, the LVI guy handled the Quasi situation. Instead of making it private, he had to start a witch hunt. And I'm not a big fan of people starting witch hunts. Because they can't solve the issue otherwise. They need Twitter warriors to fight their fight instead of fighting it themselves. So this is my personal opinion on any witch hunt, literally. Like, it doesn't matter which kind of witch hunt, if it's like LVI or whatever. I think people need to learn how to fight their own fights and find solutions without going into the public. But you know, that's something that's, it's just very common nowadays. People still think we live in medieval times. We have to go after people with forks and stuff like that. But, you know, it's, I don't know. Hey, Nika, what's up? Why do they post everything on Twitter? It's actually weird. Yeah, it is. It's also like, I don't understand, like, why you cannot solve these issues on your own. Why do you need some degenerate Twitter warriors to fight your issue for you, basically, like, for yourself? Why can't you just do stuff on your own? Why do you have to share everything publicly? It's just weird. I don't know. I'm just I'm too old. I think I'm just too old for this shit. I would probably be very different if I grew up in like Sumer times, but like, I don't know. I'm just too old. I CBA. There's so much negativity in this world already. Why does it have to be so negative in your favorite game? Why do you have to make such a negative space, toxic space in your game that you enjoy, that you want to play? Because, you know, the real world is just fucked up as, like, you know, is as fucked up as it is. You want to escape to a game, you want to enjoy the game, and you don't want to have toxic drama every time you log onto a fucking social media site. Yada yada. Whatever. Sumer! Yeah. You're Sumer. Right? Wait, when were you born? When were you born, Nika? I actually don't know. I actually never checked. Are you not like mid-20s or something? 2000. Oh, you. Oh, that's so cute. That's so nice. A 2000 kid. That's nice. I like that. Nah, that's fine. I don't think you're a Sumer. You don't count as Sumer when you're born 2000. I mean, he's not a good example, Sodi. Like, really, you should never take him as an example. Ever. 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 In any way. No. You're from 88? You need to scroll to find the year you were born? Same. I'm from 89. I have to scroll a lot when I have to choose to enter Steam horror game pages or something. I have to scroll a lot. It's so annoying. Like, Nika was calling people whose age starts with 19 a dinosaur. 92 gang here, let's go. 89, yes, I am 36. I am 36. And I'm fine with it, it's just a number. Doesn't matter, actually. Yeah, people never believe me. Like, if I tell them I'm 36, they never believe me. They always say, like, oh, you look like mid-20s. You don't look a day older than mid-20s, like 25, 24. It's like, yeah, thank you. That's okay. But I do feel like 36. I do, in fact, actually feel like 50 sometimes. You're 88 too, and I just had my first kid? Oh, nice. How is it? 87, I'm the oldest. Winning. Oh, you're not the oldest. Sorry. I can promise you, you're not the oldest. Sakuria aging like fine wine. Oh, I wish. Have you seen Angelina Jolie? I swear, this woman, Angelina Jolie, she's so amazing. I love her. Like, she's my favorite actor by far. And she looks so fucking great in her age now. I don't know how she does it. And I know, like, lots of people think she had a lot of stuff done. Her lips and stuff like that, but she's actually like, she has not done a lot of like plastic surgery, and her lips are natural because she has genes from, I think her dad, was her dad African? Something like that, whatever. But she's such a beautiful woman. She is basically my role model. I want to have these good genes when I'm like fucking 60. What is she? 60? 60. Wait, let me see. Angelina Jolie. She is currently 50, not 60. 50. Sorry, I made her 10 years older. But she's aging. She's literally aging like fine wine. She's amazing. I love her. I love her. Right now, she's strapped to my chest, sleeping while I listen to you. Oh, you built your house into the gaming, I guess. Oh, that's so nice. I love that. That's cute. We are so weird. We lived the old days and this crazy new tech era. My brain can't take it. I got used to it, though. You're getting used to it over time. Please show new settings on Grid 2 for Absorb. I can't check in-game right now. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, are you Razzle's friend, Stay? Are you Razzle's friend? And thank you, Rami. Appreciate it. Thank you. Am I the youngest here?
I really enjoy my job as a
know.
claymation model designer. I make 6 figures a year.
Yes? Okay. So, yeah, okay. Listen, I have done it yesterday. I checked it out yesterday. It is quite weird, I think. I'll see. I'll show. I'll see if I can replicate it now without looking at the post. All I wanna see is that they don't really care about us. Let's see, pop a shield. Mr. Mage, pop a shield. Please. Okay, so what you have to do is create a new indicator, create a new multibar. Let's call it overflow. And okay, the first bar, you need 2 bars. The first bar was, what was it? Shields. I think it was shields. You put custom color. Let's see. Could I put that like this? Oh wait, no. Health deficit. That was the first one. Health deficit. Health deficit, and then you put on shield. Shields. Yeah. Okay. This is basically how you create the overflow now, the shield overflow. I should go on my priest for this. I can demonstrate it better on my priest, I think. Let's see. Let's see if I did it right. It needs to attack the mage. This paladin shield is also... Let's see. If I pop my GG, it should go... Yeah, it should grow bigger. I think this is all the overflow now, and now it gets removed, right? And then it starts removing from the right side again. No, this is wrong. Why is this so weird? Wait, I forgot a setting. I think I forgot a setting. Wait, one sec. One sec. Was it reverse? Oh, it was not reverse. Now it is. I thought I set it on reverse. Did I not set it on reverse? Alright, now it's on reverse though. Now it should start showing the overflow on the left side and the shields on the right side, basically. Like with the mage, for example, right? The mage has a shield on and this is the overflow of the shield. It's like a little bit weird. It takes a while to get used to, I think. And I'm not really a big fan of how it, you know, it's on the opposite side. I'm not really a big fan of that. So this is the whole overflow now because I have the cocoon on me, right? So it's basically the whole bar. Paladin shield. Yeah, it's a bit inaccurate, I think. On the right side. I think it's not 100% working. But the mage is kind of... Yeah, the mage is kind of working. Did you see that? Like, the mage's overflow was ticking down. Yeah, this is kind of working. Sometimes it has a little bit of a gap here, and I don't know why. I'm not sure. Maybe it's the texture. But it is working. It is working. It's just coming from the other side, which is quite weird. Okay, I hope you understood. Sorry. I'm trying to get my key bindings on the cooldown. You mean on the cooldown manager? Unhalted added the function in one of the latest comments on GitHub. I'm not sure when he's gonna put out a release, but if you want it now, you can just download it from GitHub. Like the current version of the CD manager of Unhalted. To make it look better, you can also... let's see. Shields. I'm using the Grid 2 shield and I'm putting it on mirroring and I'm putting it on repeat. If you want like a better thing. Like I think the Grid 2 shield texture is really good actually for shields. I'm gonna start using it now. But yeah, this is how it works now and I think it's fine. It's okay if you really want to know it. I can play without it. And I just wish it would be, you know, like it was before on this side. But you know, it's just Blizzard restrictions. Can't do anything about it. It's fine. Taking care of my streamer from Lurk Corner. Thank you. Yes, I will actually get water. I already let my coffee go cold. Now I need water. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Ah, yes. Let's see. Oh yeah. Her dad is John Voight. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's probably her mom's side even, and like her mom's mom or something like that. But she's got some African genetics, so this is why her lips are also like so prominent and stuff. Anyway, Angelina Jolie, best actress, love her. She's amazing. She looks so good in her 60s. Amazing. I hope I will look like that, you know, when I'm 60. I wanna have her genetics, man. She's amazing. Amazing girl. Really. Love her. Never met her. I wish I could. 50s, 60s. But she's 60 now. So. Oh wait, I forgot to. Oops. Any 2000s? Are there? I don't know. I actually don't know. You're so I think mixed ages in here. When I check my statistics, I have like every fucking year here. Like ranges from 20-year-olds to 50-year-olds. It's better cooldown manager that I'm using for the racials and stuff, yeah. Have I forgotten to set the other racials? Oh. Oops. Who the fuck is Meryl Streep even? I don't even know who that is. Who is that? I mean, I'm sorry. Angie is the one for me. Forgotten. Have a tick. You don't know Meryl Streep? No. I'm bad with names. I'm better with faces. The Devil Wears Prada. Oh! Oh! Now! Okay, now... Okay, now I know. Hey, Chris said hi! How's it going? Hello, hello. The Mamma Mia mom. Yeah, no, I know now. I know now. I don't know how she looks. How does she look nowadays? I have no clue. I only know Angie. I'm not really following any actors, but I'm always very surprised when I see like pictures from 25 or 26 now. How old people become, you know. It's always very like very baffling. I feel like weird. Yo, thank you, Veggie, for gifting. And thank you, Yombo, for subbing. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, guys. What was I going to say? Yeah. No, when I see like an actor I've known from like a movie from the 2000s or something, and I haven't seen the actor in like those 25 years, and then I see a picture how they look now, I always feel so weird. Like, because time flies so fast, it makes me feel like uncomfortable at times. Or just knowing that's, for example, in Harry Potter, when I do my marathon once a year around Christmas, and I see these actors that are yeah, you know, they passed already, like Snape, you know, and like Dumbledore and like Hagrid and all the, like, it makes me feel so uneasy. It's crazy to see a child actor is fully grown. Yeah. 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 McGonagall, yes. It just makes me feel so weird. I don't know if I'm the only one, but makes me weird and sad and uncomfortable and angry even. McGonagall, yeah. It's so weird. What was also crazy, you guys know I'm a big Stranger Things fan, right? And 11, like Millie Bobby Brown, what she has been doing in the past like 10 years. Like, it's insane. Like, she has a kid now. She's 21 now, right? I watched her grow up in this show, and it's so weird. She's married. She has a kid, adopted. She has multiple companies now, her own fashion brand, her own makeup brand, everything. She has a kid, yeah, but she adopted a kid. She didn't get a kid, she adopted a kid. Which was like such a very weird move. I didn't understand. But yeah, like seeing these people grow up in the TV, you know, it's so weird. Feels like yesterday I watched Gifted and now she's like 18. What? Who? Grace McKenna. Who's that? I don't know. I never watched Gifted. I don't even know what that is. I don't know who that is. But yeah, it just makes me feel so weird. The Home Alone guy? McGonagall? No, Macaulay Culkin. What? That's Macaulay Culkin. Like, he is actually in the newest Fallout season. He made a comeback and he's amazing too. I love that guy. And I felt so sorry for him because he had a lot of drug issues because, you know, child actors, Hollywood, it's never good. Like, he was suffering a lot from, like, you know, addiction. But Macaulay Culkin is also, like, amazing. I love that guy. He looks a bit weird in the Fallout season, though, I have to admit. Like, it doesn't really fit him. Oh, I actually have to remove this again, I think. I'm gonna remove this for now, but I'm gonna set it up in the end. In the final profile, probably. But yeah, everything works so far. Except this. Why is the bars? Something happened to... Something happened to the texture. Now it's good. I feel like Millie Bobby Brown is going to struggle to get casts and roles. She cannot really convey any kind of emotions in her face anymore. You mean because she got some plastic surgery, or what do you mean? I don't even know what she has done. I just know that her lips are way bigger than before and I did not like it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really happy with it either. I don't think she needed it at all. Like, she was totally fine. Yeah. It's like the same with, do you know The Boys, the series where the actress of Starlight or whatever she was called, dude, like I was having a heart attack when I was seeing her, what she has done or what she, I don't know how Hollywood is, you know, I don't know if they force people to do that stuff somehow, like indirectly, I have no, but that was giving me a heart attack. I could not recognize her. I was like, dude, you did not do that. And it's very, wow, that kind of broke my heart, actually, to see that. Erin Moriarty, exactly, yeah. She got Botox. Like, I think she had fillers in her lips. I'm not sure if she did anything else, but like definitely in the lips. And I just hope that these people never get forced to do that. That it's actually their own choice and not the manager's choice or whatever. I hope they have a saying in this. But even if they do, I think doctors, especially these beauty doctors, they have to fucking be more ethical. Because I can't believe that any fucking beauty doctor would approve of Erin Moriarty's change. I can't think of any person that would approve of this change. Like, honestly. But if they want it, and if they feel pretty and they think they need it, that's fine. But like, as a beauty doctor, I would not feel... It's like defending criminals as a lawyer. Like, I don't know. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. I couldn't live with myself. I couldn't sleep. They'd approve anything for... Yeah, of course, money. Money. Money, money. I understand. Well, what the fuck is this dragon? Wait, what is this dragon? Huh? What is this? What is this dragon? Why does it look so good? And why do I not have it? What the frick is this dragon? Did you see that? That's the TBC pack. Wait. Wait a minute. There is another TBC pack, even though TBC already released in Classic back in the day. They put out a new pack for anniversary? 90 euro. Wait, let me... Wait. We already had a TBC release with Classic, when Classic launched the first time. And you're telling me that just because it's an anniversary version, they put out another pack for the exact same thing? Huh? What? Please? What? That is crazy. Oh boy, is that crazy. That is not real, is it? Okay, I gotta give this to Blizzard. They know how to make money. They know how to make fucking money. They just know. They have it and they get it. They just know how to do it. It's amazing that they resell TBC again. I mean, they already sold TBC. First of all, in vanilla they sold TBC. Then they sold it in Classic and now an anniversary. Oh my god. This is so genius, I swear. Oh, this is genius. And it's exact the same thing. Like, didn't you get this one in another color? I have this one in... I have this one. Wait. What is it called? Wait, I have this one in the green color. Because I bought the... What is it called? Hunter. Face Hunter. Here. Yeah. This was from the Classic one, I think, right? And now they have this one. Oh my god, this is so funny. Nah, I'm sorry. I gotta give it to them. They know how to sell their stuff. It's insane. It's so fun. As long as it's a safe artisan procedure, why is it your place as a doctor when people want to change themselves? Well, I'm just saying that I couldn't live with it. These people just have to be like very immune to this stuff. Like defending a criminal as a lawyer, I couldn't do it ever. Ever. Something has to be wrong with you to be like that. That's all I'm saying. I couldn't do it. I mean, obviously they can. And they do it for money. Money rules the world. But yeah, this is actually crazy. This is crazy. That's why a lot of defense attorneys will specifically tell clients that they don't want to know if they did it or not. Aha, plausible deniability. I see. But still, like, if it turns out that this guy that you defend murdered, like, is a mass murderer or like a fucking cannibal or child abuser or whatever it is, just because you don't know it during the process, but it turns out to be true, dude, I would not, I couldn't live with it. Everyone has a right to defense. Obviously, yes, but still, dude, I would... Nah, I couldn't. I have a few friends that are actually working working as lawyer or in that field, and I'm so amazed how they deal with that. Ah. Those are jobs I couldn't do. Ever. It would kill me. Okay, so what else do I need to test? I need to see. Is there any other... Maybe evoker spells? But they do the same, but they're charged. Let me see if there's some income... conflicts in those. Da, 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 da. This is that. This dream breath. I mean, this is working. I need to go into a dungeon. It's easier to do that. Da 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 da. Why is this showing? Oh, right. I still had it on me. Did I? Oh. Never mind. Okay, this is working. What else do I need? Let's test fire breath. Deep breath. Chrono flames. What is that even? Alright, this should be it.
Thank the Titans who are here. The storm perch has been breached, and the storm riders corrupted.
It's the chrono flames. They don't do anything, right? They don't add a buff or something. That is just... It's the living flame, basically, right? I think. Then we have dream breath, which just... Okay, this works. And then we have this one. This also goes directly on cooldown. No issues here. Tip the scales is correctly working. Live bind is also working. No issues. This one is working. Okay, nice. Now I think every kind of spell, no matter if it's a toggle or whatever, should work now with the script. I think it should not cause any issues anymore. That's good. The most stupid news that runs in my country. 2 kids of 13 years old killed 1 kid of 12 years old. They buried his body in the field next to them, and they killed a chicken to hide the body. What? They tried to burn him? They argued about a stupid toy. And the law can't do anything? What? Seriously? Huh? The fuck? That is insane. The actual fuck. I have no words for I can't say anything. I have no words for this. I have no words for this. This is creepy. Really creepy. I'm not surprised about the no action part. I'm surprised that kids that are 13 years old are able to do this. Obviously, you can't put them into prison. But like, dude, what? It's so crazy. This world is so fucked up. The gangs in Malmö use kids for hits now? Really? Oh my god. Man, it's insane. It's insane. Simply insane. Why is it not taking this anymore? Why is it bugging? Fuck. Ah, whatever. It's fine. I saw you're fixing your add-ons. I heard that Blizzard might remove add-on support when they release Midnight. Is that true? Oh, no. They already did that. We're already in the Midnight pre-patch. They already did the add-on Apocalypse. I'm not sure I want to read it, Days Me. I'm actually not sure if I want to read it. I actually don't want to. I don't want to get into it because, like, I think that's fucked up and I don't want to get depressed. I try to avoid these things. I know it happens, but I don't want to read about it. It's like... Yes, they already did that. It's already there. Like, so everything I do right now is basically matching my UI to the new patch to Midnight. But we're still not on the final version. Like, the final version will release with Midnight, and there will be some more changes when it comes to add-ons. So it's not final yet. Blizzard is still working on it. Yeah. But yeah, if you are coming back and you need any help, just let me know. Everything is in Discord. If you need like add-ons, profiles, whatever, you have free access. And you can ask me questions if you need help. It's no problem. That's what I'm here for. And I like to help people setting up their stuff. Yeah. I'm not using Click, no. I'm not using any extra add-on. I used click before for one spell on my priest. And I just changed my keybind instead because I didn't want to use one add-on for one spell on one class. It's like, I just got rid of it completely. I'm using old school macros for everything. I'm using old school macros. Also heal harm macros. And I'm not using the mouse buttons for, you know, like the mouse buttons you can't use for healing or for displaying, right? Like mouse button 3, mouse button 4. I'm using those mouse buttons for movement abilities and stuff like that because that works. As long as it's not a spell you need to mouse over or something, it does work. So, yeah. I basically just changed my keybinds because, like, it's not supported for mouse over spells, right? These mouse buttons. I'm okay with that, though. You know, I really have no issues with that. I made it work without it. But yeah, I'm gonna... Let me just finish up the update for my add-on and stuff. All right. There we go. Save. I guess handle. So the normal cooldown method doesn't override it. There we go. Hey, Hakis, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I can't wait once we reach the point where all the add-ons are kind of working again and like we have everything set up and, you know. I hope with the release of Midnight we will have even more, like, you know, API fixes, spell fixes, that everything just works. I read the pre-patch event just now. It's kind of grindfest to get all the stuff. Pre-patch event? What pre-patch event? They're launching an event? Shit. You know, I don't do these things, right? I'm I'm not really, like, interested in those things. Okay. UUF. Let's change back to the normal profile. For now. And the grid profile as well. I think I changed everything. Yeah. Everything should be fine. You get mounts and pets, but I usually see we're getting transmog. I mean, I'm more for transmog than I'm actually for mounts or pets. If it's a good transmog, I have to do it. Because Blizzard actually started doing really good mounts and really good transmogs and stuff. What I also read about is that they're giving us free points with the maintenance tomorrow. Hey Rockstar, what's up? Why are you oohing? Why are you oohing? Oohing. The mug looks kind of cool. Okay. So tomorrow we get 650 points apparently. I think. Or did we already get them? I thought they do it with the maintenance. Did they already do it? Because I don't remember doing anything here. maybe they already did it. I'm not sure. People are unsubscribed right now and they need to bait them to buy some. Ah. Sure. They did not? So we're getting them tomorrow so I don't have to do anything here. Okay, good. Good. Oh yeah. I wanted to see something else as well. Let's see. Dun, dun, bum, bum. Okay, this PI works. My PI doesn't work though. I think that will be normal though. As long as... Hmm. Nah, it's whatever. I can live with that, actually. I can live with it. Can I actually... Oh, I need someone. I need someone. Where's Tiff? Is Tiff here? I need Tiffies? Where's Tiff? I don't know if Tiff is online. God, where did I put Tiff? I don't even know where I put Tiff. Tiff is here. Tiff is in Dornogal. Tiff! Can I have you for a second? Nice. Tiff is on Warrior. This is out of range with the non-color profile. This is with colored profile. So you can see the slight brown color, right? That's good. And now I'm asking Tiff to die for me. Die for me, please. Yeah, Yumbo!
I'm going to head off, log back into WoW, and see which CL feels amazing man appeals to me again.
CL.
Thanks for the nice stream, it made me want to log back in.
Thank you.
Hope to catch your stream again soon, take care and good luck.
Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I hope you have a lot of fun and WoW. Okay, so when people are dead, it's gonna be like a darker color now. Where's Tiff actually? I need to go to him. Because the background of the colored frames is grayish, so it will be darker, which is good, I think. Where's Tiff? Oh, wait, he's Horde. I can't see him. Oh, right, he's Horde. Shit. Ah! It should be fine, though. Is it easy to change the health color from black to another color? Yes. You can change the badge if you click on your username, I think. You can just remove it. I think. I'm not sure. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, and you can see that this is still working. Like, this bug with the buffs, I don't know how to remove this. I don't think I really can. That's like a Blizzard thing or it's a Grid 2 thing. I'm gonna make a screenshot and actually tell the guy. But also my status that I made. Oh, there we go. The status that I made that shows the AFK time and stuff. It's also working, which is really nice. With this texture and the timer. Like if you go AFK, it looks like this. It starts counting a timer for your people and for yourself. Okay, where's Tiff? Tiff is down here now. Okay. I actually need to check why this... Oh, I read it yesterday. Wait. I know why. I read it yesterday. One sec. I know why. I think it is... Or is it not supposed to? Oh wow, I'm actually confused why it was like that. It's not supposed to be alpha. Or did I have it in my old profile? I don't even remember. Is it supposed to be alpha when you're dead? I can't actually recall. I don't think it should be. Maybe it's res. Yeah, now we got... Okay. You're just supposed to be alpha when you're out of range and dead. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think this is working now as intended. Actually. Yeah. Weird. Let's change that here too. Yeah. Weird. Why did nobody ever tell me? This is a weird behavior. This shouldn't be like it was. Weird. Okay. No, this should be it. The color should also look good on the color profile. Actually, it shouldn't look too bad. I think it's fine. With the shapes. Okay, I think I have everything ready now. I think the base of the profile with all the tracking and stuff should work. Now it's just waiting for Blizzard to fix some spells. And the grid guy to just, you know, progress with his add-on. Yeah. No, I think this is fine. I think the basic functionality of Grid 2 is all working. Yeah. So debuffs are Blizzard unit frame debuffs. We don't need that one. Private debuffs are working. They might sometimes overlap because it's fucking weird. The absorb text will hopefully also work with the launch of Midnight, so it doesn't always show a 0. But the absorb text is really good for, you know, when you get a debuff that has an absorb mechanic, you will see the exact amount of absorb you have on you, so it's easier as a healer to react to this. I love this functionality. I just hope they fix it. Because right now you're not able to hide the number because of secret value shit, so you have to display a 0 instead. But I think I've heard something about this already, that they want to fix it. So that's good. Hopefully they add atonement and stuff to the CD manager so we can actually get the hot tracker back. Like Riptide and atonement, you know, and like wild growth from the druid is also not in the CD manager. It's not trackable, sadly. Because I love this bar. For atonement is so great. When I have a buff, I get a small icon at the right of my character life bar. And it goes into the central... Can you post a screenshot in Discord, please? Post a screenshot. It's easier to work with screenshots. I need to see what your problem is. Actually, I'm not even sure. Wait. Yeah. Does Leatrix Plus actually have profiles? I think they do, right? I don't think I want to include the add-on though. Actually, not even sure if I need this profile in my UI pack because I just changed the colors and I don't think everyone likes the colors I'm using. I think I'm gonna remove the M+ timer again. Targeted spells should work, Pret should work. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove this because this is literally like you don't even need to use this, so this is very optional. I'm gonna remove this again. But everything else should be in the pack. It's very important. Oh, I can't wait for the update today. It's gonna be amazing. Finally being able to export the shit. Yes, yes, yes. Post it in UI talk. The screenshot. So I can take a look. What update? There's gonna be a Vago update for the Vago app, which basically allows us to export the CDM profiles, you know, for every class and every spec, but it makes it easier to export and import. and that will follow, like this update will follow today or tomorrow. I'm not sure, but it will be there and it's gonna be amazing. Noggy is such a great developer as well. I'm really happy he did that. Any kind of buff just pops in a health bar, left or right, depending on the buff. What is that? Oh, wait, is that the CD track? Wait. Victorian, I don't... What is that? Is that the CD tracker? Can you press different spells and check if it's this one? Because this is the GCD tracker. Can you check that for me, please? Just press different spells and check if it's like a GCD history, basically. Because this, I have no clue what that is. Because it also shows a cooldown. I'm so confused. Does anyone still use DBM? I don't use DBM, I'm using Bigwigs. You don't really need those add-ons though, if you are fine with the spar that Blizzard has. And also, Blizzard is currently having their timeline as bars even on beta, so they're working on this still. So you basically have the cooldown bars of boss ability spells and stuff. The same that Bigwigs does. The only thing they have not added yet, which I find quite weird, is like setting cooldowns for spells, for example. Because I'm using Bigwigs for two things. I'm using it for custom cooldowns for abilities, because like some abilities are more important and you want to be prepared, you know, as a healer especially. So I want a certain cooldown on a certain spell. Like it basically counts down, you know, like a cooldown with TTS. And the other thing I'm using Bigwigs for is for the ability to mute boss sounds. When you're entering a boss fight, it basically disables the sound. Boss block, this is the option. It blocks sound except the countdown sounds or weak aura sounds back in the days. Cooldowns. Countdown. That's what I said, no? Countdown. Yeah. You know, like the Bigwigs countdown. When you have a certain ability you need to keep track of and everything is just going chaotic and then you see the countdown and then, oh yeah, right, I need to prepare, blah blah blah. And then, especially as a healer, it's very helpful. Did I say cooldown? Can you tell me what it was? Because I don't think it's... I'm so confused. What is that? Was it the GCD tracker? What was it? Please tell me. I need to know. Yeah, Bigwigs is pretty good. I like Bigwigs a lot. So I would recommend Bigwigs instead of DBM. Even though I know a friend will hate me because a friend is actually part of DBM, but you know, but it doesn't matter. I just like Bigwigs a lot. I thought you can put a cooldown on a boss ability, so it shows what to press. Wait, what? Oh, you're using another add-on. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, make sure to, before you install any add-ons and stuff, that you don't install, let's say, add-ons that hook into the CD manager. You can only use one add-on that changes the CD manager. If you use two, it's gonna be, first of all, it's gonna be hard to troubleshoot. right? Because there will be conflicts in between these add-ons. So make sure to only use one add-on that changes stuff, right? And obviously always make sure you know what the other add-ons are doing that you're installing. Like this one here is my add-on, right? This is the GCD tracker. But this thing is not on by default. Like I implemented that for myself. So this will not bother you. This will not be a thing unless you specifically enable it. But I, for a reason, did not put it in the menu or anything like that. So this should not cause any issues. That's why I was so confused. Because it looked like my GCD tracker, but it's actually not. Because I'm not showing any cooldown or charges or whatever in my GCD tracker. Yeah. But yeah, always make sure to familiarize yourself with the add-ons you're installing. And check what they are doing. Because most of the time I cannot help with that. Because I don't use these add-ons. So I don't know what they're doing and whatnot. It's a bit hard to troubleshoot. But yeah, I'm glad you found it. Any issues with unhalted unit frames? Just reinstalled fresh and for some reason unhalted unit frames isn't loading and normal player and target frames are still active. Not sure. I don't think so. Like, make sure it's loaded and you don't have any other add-on that touches the unit frames, I guess. But no, I don't think there's a new version up. I updated this morning. All my add-ons are up to date. And I don't think Unhalted released a function, not a function, a version in like 3 days. He's working on stuff, but I don't think he released anything. It's loaded? Have you installed my profile or is it just standard? Because that is weird. Do you have any Lua errors in your bug stack if you use that? It has a better cooldown manager error. Okay, what is it? Can you post it in Discord, please? In the UI talk channel. So I can take a look. Because it shouldn't spit out any errors, actually. Okay, no, but this is nice. Everything is working. Let me join Discord first. Yeah, it's easier for me if you like, you know, post everything in Discord and like provide screenshots and stuff so I can actually help. I mean, I'm not responsible for the add-ons itself, but I can most likely tell you what the issue is. And if there's something that is not fixable by me or anyone else, literally, I will just tell the author of the add-on. You know, or make a ticket or something. Yeah, exactly. It's always good. Like, obviously, I'm trying my best to fix stuff without bothering them because, like, I know it should work without errors because I don't have errors. So it has to be on your side and it has to be something that is like a conflict between add-ons or something like that. So we can most likely fix it, right? Without bothering the author. But if it's something that I cannot fix, that I cannot tell you what it is, and it's something that is actually from the add-on, that is like a conflict or bug inside the add-on, I will tell them. You know, so we don't bother them unnecessarily. But yeah, just put everything UI related in the UI talk channel. And if it's something, when I'm not present and you put it in the UI troubleshoot as a thread, for example, it's easier for me to just go through go through it because there's a lot of people sometimes asking a lot. So it's a bit better to go through the issues when it's separately listed separately in the UI troubleshoot. But it doesn't matter. You can also put it in UI talk because I go through the channel anyway. Okay, what else? I think I'm gonna make another update now, and I'm gonna update the add-on. Just keep clear of this Ari guy. He doesn't know shit. Yeah, avoid Ari. Ari's a shit talker. Fine. Okay, good. I had so many issues with the fucking angelic feather yesterday though, and this stupid overlay. Oh my god, I was going nuts. Let's see. It seems like nothing is loading for you though. Not even the cooldown manager. It all looks like it's not working. I'm confused. Let's see. API at anchors. Anchors. Can you... Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. You have updated... Have you updated all add-ons, like, just now? Like, everything that was on Vago, basically? Reinstall from scrap. Okay. Sec. Like, the Lua error is kind of, like, cropped. Can you try and post it again? Like the whole Lua error. Because this seems to be cut off. What the heck? Wait. Was there an update just now? Preto? Like, I'm so confused. That is the full one? Okay. Wait, what? What is happening? I'm confused. Did he just release it? Oh! Wait, he just released one. Oh boy. One at 1:33, like 13:33, he released oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, one sec. Grab the old version. Yes, that should work. Give me a second. He's aware. I told him already. I swear to you, like add-on shit is so annoying. But yeah, don't update. Don't update. Just keep it for now. But he's aware. He's working on it. He just forgot something. The problem is he didn't update the other add-on, so... Yeah, no. They basically... I guess what happened is just because they're kind of like... No, actually, no matter. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just like he forgot to push another update for unhalted unit frames. He pushed like an update for a better cooldown manager, forgot the unhalted unit frames one, and it's just like some kind of like a conflict. That's the simple way. Thank you for the prime sub, appreciate it, Gilhermy. I don't know how to pronounce it, sorry, but thank you. Yeah, yeah, exactly, they're interlinked basically. So happens. But if you update now, it should be fine again. Let's see. I'm gonna do it too to test it. Because I haven't had the update. Re-import the profile? Not sure actually, do they? Let's see. It doesn't apply? Okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. Aha. Okay. Yeah. No, you have to, when you update, or you did update and it failed, you just have to re-import, I guess. Do you know this bug? One bug? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Solved. Good. Okay. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate it. And now we're going on to... Yeah, I'm gonna upload everything again for... I think I'm gonna create... Let's create the... UI. Should I call it midnight class colors or just class colors? Should I remove the midnight shit now? Because like, I don't have any other UI pack anyway. I think I'm gonna rename it. Class colors. Class colors. Na 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 na. No, wait. No big wigs. Saku colors and Saku colors. Global. We leave this out. We add this. Target spells global. Better cooldown manager. I don't think I have to change anything there yet. So we're gonna add this. This should be it. And then we do remove the M+ timer. I really don't think I should offer this. This should be an optional thing because not everyone will use this anyway. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Oh, there we go. La, da, 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 da. Oh, wait, do I have to... Ooh. Do I have to fucking create that here first? Shit. Me stupidos. UI pack. Raider. Yeah, I'm actually stupid. I actually thought I had it already. Okay, Sakuria UI. Class colors. Like that. La ba ba. La da 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 da. Class color version. Like that, like that. All classes. Heal. DPS heal tank. DPS. Heal. Tank. Swoop. Create. Diarrhea too. La da da. Do I use the same thumbnail? I think I do. Fuck that. I don't want to do like an extra one. Shit, where's my thumbnail though? Shit, where did I put it? Ah! Where did I put my thumbnail? La da 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 da. Shit. I don't know where I put it. Oh no, this is not good. I can't find it. Where did I put it? Did I delete? Oh, I hope I didn't delete it. Please. I have so many new fucking files everywhere. Let's see. Digital art, UI stuff. Okay, next song. I don't want to listen to this. Where is my... Where's my picture I made? This is not the right version. Okay, let me just fix something real quick. I need to check if that's the right one. Please be the right one. Yes. Okay, good. La da da da. Thumbnail. There we go. You like the song? Yeah, I do too. It's a great song. Okay. Digital art, UI stuff, thumbnail. Access. There we go. General. Visible. Class colors. Class colors. Swoop. Okay, class colors is up. I'm gonna update the other one as well with all the changes I did. Removing this again because we don't need that. Midnight frames. I don't even remember what I changed. I changed so much. Oh god. I guess it's just a generic various fixes. That's gonna be it. Download the add-on. Needed. Oh yeah. There we go. Now I just need to really be careful to not upload the wrong stuff. That would be not good. Not good. Yeah. Okay. Hacks are up to date. I'm gonna write it in a channel. Edit class color version. There we go. Yo, Stone, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't add bigwigs now because it's not enough settings that matter for the UI. I will not add that for now. Like bigwigs and M+ timers should be something that you basically. Oh my god. What? What the hell, Stone? Thank you. Tomorrow's sub goal. But you know I'm gonna stream tomorrow, right? Thank you. Appreciate it. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I will leave bigwigs out and I will leave the M+ timer out because those are add-ons that currently don't have much impact on the UI anyway, so you don't really need it. It's optional. Let's see what's happening here. What the I'm so confused. It makes no sense. Like, if you do all the things I said, it should, like, it should work. I know a lot of people had these problems before, but... why is the rate frames even ticked? You can also untick the rate frames, by the way, just in case. It should be unticked, actually. It should not be ticked. It should be unticked. But I just updated the UI pack, so it could be that it's still the old profile, actually. I need to profile the... I need to update the profile strings in Discord as well. I haven't done that for a few days now, but... Let me just export the stuff. Yo, Tiv! Hello. Hello, thank you for being a lab rat. That's okay, Tiff. All good. All fine. That's more important. Like, Details seems to have some issues with reading the bar. Not a big fan of this, but like, it is what it is. Okay, and now I'm gonna export everything. Let's see. I need to make a new link for the class color version now. How do I do that? I'm gonna put it in the same, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the same thread though. Yep. Okay, grid 2. That's the standard profile. Man, this is so much work. I never want to offer the manual imports because you just have to go through everything like manually, and it's so annoying to do. But like, some people just don't like the Vago app. So I'm going and I'm suffering through this for you. There we go. Save. Then we have the color version. Save. Oh my god. There we go. And then we have the unhalted unit frames. La, da, 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 da. Save. Colors. There we go. But I'm gonna keep mine. I like my gray for now. Even though like the colors look really good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I have to update my add-on. Shit. Add-on is actually very important that I update it because like the textures updated as well. So I need to make that. Oh, what? Where's that coming from? What the heck? Reload. What happened? Okay. This. Then, once again, CD Manager also gets an export. Save. What else? Plater didn't really change, but I'm gonna export it anyway. Maybe I did some small little things, changes later. Save. Oh, Tiff, I fixed the issue, I think. I'm gonna upload the add-on as well with the fix. What else? Details. It's back to this fucking texture, man. That's annoying. Profiles. La Details. Save. There we go. That should be all. And now I'm replacing it. Oh wait, the Blizzard edit mode, obviously. Fuck, I forgot that. Copy. Even though nothing really should have changed. Edit mode. La da 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 da. Alright, edit mode. Update. Open. Delete. Insert. Post. Close. Grid 2. Open. We delete this. Then we add the non-class colored version. Here. And the class color version. Colors. There we go. Close. Plater. Zoop. Details. Zoop. Another unit frames. Open. Read. Swoop. And then we have the class color version. Close. And the better cooldown manager, which is the last one. There we go. Everything is updated now. And trinket is on character. Hey Rian, thank you. Appreciate it. Hey Energy Drink, welcome back. Hello, hello. Did you move absorb to the player frame now? No, I removed the absorb. I removed the absorb because it was like a lot of people don't know how to handle stuff, so I made it more simple. Well, they have to implement that. These functions they have to implement. They are very important. I don't think they have done it yet. I think they will though. They might implement it. I'm just like Shakal. I'm out of ideas right now. I don't know what's going on with that profile. I'm not sure. It has to be some UI scale issues. It has to be. Like I'm I swear, I have no clue what else. Like, I have no clue what else it could be. Just makes me laugh at that their own death recap is completely blank. Yeah. The actual fuck. I don't understand. Why is it doing this? I mean, it's obviously a widescreen monitor. It's like a curved monitor or something, right? It's not like the regular 1440. I don't know. Hey, Sposhy, what's up? Do you enjoy Halo, Void Torrent more? Currently it's Void Weaver, actually, with Void Torrent. But I'm actually an Archon enjoyer. I'm an Archon player. But right now, Void Weaver is just way, way stronger with the pre-patch stuff, with the pre-patch scaling and shit. It's way undercooked. Oh yeah. Like there's no doubt about that. That Blizzard has to still work on these things. I mean, obviously, even as a discipline, I can't even see my own shield buff. Or my atonement, for that matter. That is just a no-no. Very, very undercooked. La da da da. La da da da. La da 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 da. Okay, but class color version is done. That is good because I actually didn't want to do it because it's so annoying. But now I need to upload the add-on so you get all the textures. Because I updated it earlier. Let me just fix that real quick. I should have done it first, actually, before uploading the UI pack. It's actually wrong to do it this way. I should always update the add-on first. That is my B. I'm sorry. Vargo, add-ons. Version 2.8. 2.8. Up. Added new textures. Hopefully fixed CDM overlay for good. Okay. Da 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 da. There we go. Now we pack it. There we go. Now we upload it. There we go. Okay. It's up now. Oh, did I actually leave the test texture in? Oh shit. I think I left it. Oh, whatever. It's fine. That's fine. I saw on Vago you have Silverwood map icons. Is that anything or just when you had that as main city? I have no clue what that question is. What? It's for the midnight version of Silver Moon. That's what it is for, yeah. If that's your question. I know where they came from, so you don't have to have a degree on programming or coding or dissertation from Vigor to play their game. I don't understand that either. You know where they came from. What do you know? Who came from where? Why are you managing the crosshair? Oh, you don't. You don't. That's actually just code. It's a generic setting. I'm not gonna put any customization options in my add-on. You either disable it or you enable it. You can change it in the Lua code itself if you want to, but... How's the Swedish, by the way, after 5 years? I'm not fluent yet. Because I'm learning, you know, I'm doing it my own. I'm teaching myself. I'm not going to classes or anything. I understand more than, you know, speaking it. But I understand a lot. Oh god, I'm so tired today. Jesus. And it's not 5 years, it's 4 years. I moved here in November 21, so it's not 5 years yet. Not yet 5 years. Only 4 and a bit. I meant that a lot of people thought you have to have a degree for Vigors to even play the game decently, so they cleave the Vigor stuff. Oh, yeah. No, it's mainly about the combat logic, right? They disabled everything that has to do with combat now, so you can't let Vigors or like any add-ons solve raid mechanisms. I mean, there's workarounds. Oh shit, sorry. There's workarounds already with add-ons. And yeah, but must be quite a shock going from a language like German that has 90% rules and 10% exception, and then Swedish that has 10% rules and 90% exceptions. Yes, it is quite like the base language is kind of like, you know, the structure of sentences and stuff like that. It's quite similar, and also the words are quite similar, especially when it comes to food or like specific things. They have similar words. The basic words are usually a bit different. You know, the filler words and stuff like that. They're a bit different. But like the actual words, nouns and stuff, they're usually the same even, just differently pronounced. So the language itself is, I don't think it's too hard to learn, but it does have some weird rules that I struggle with a lot. But yeah, they're all Nordic languages, yeah. Yeah. They're similar, for sure. But if I talk to my friends in German, like, they usually understand. But they also had German in school, so there's still a bit of knowledge left, I guess. But they kind of, they sound the same if you talk slowly. You know, with, depending on the subject, but they can sound the same. Very, very similar words and stuff. But also, you know what the main problem is in Sweden? Or probably other countries as well. But the main problem is, as soon as Swedes hear you trying to speak Swedish or whatever, they instantly swap to English. Everyone is just like, my doctor, all of them, they know, you know, I'm from Germany and stuff like that. And they just instantly swap to English. They don't even speak Swedish with me. They just insta-swap. And it's like, okay, good. I don't even need to speak this language. They just insta-swap to English. Doesn't matter. Yeah. You have to tell them to actually speak Swedish with you. Yeah. It's been a long time. Yeah, but you remember the basics, you know. When you had German in school, you will remember some basics and you will pick up some stuff when you watch, like, let's say there's a stupid German TV show that's original German, like Dark, for example. And I hate dubs. I always want to have the original language. I hate when I have to watch shows that are, I don't know, in French and they have dubs. Like this one show I watched, it was like, I think it was French and it was English dubs and it was so weird. I don't like it. So I think you pick up some stuff when you watch Dark, for example, on original language and have like English subtitles. I think you would pick up stuff. And the grammar is the worst, yes. Yeah, the grammar is the worst. German grammar, dude, ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Even Germans have issues with that. Even Germans can speak German, so I'm not surprised that non-Germans can't really speak German perfectly. It's impossible. Okay. So that is done. I guess we can do some keys and just check. Because like I changed the debuffs, the display of the debuffs and stuff like that. I know it works, but I want to see it in action. And maybe there's one or two things that are not properly configured yet. Who knows? Who knows? Tiff, are you here? Can you download the new version and check if it works with Death and Decay now? Because I think that was the spell that triggered the error earlier. It worked for me, so it should work. I hope it works for you too. Okay. What? No, I did not remove it. What the fuck? It shouldn't. Sure? Huh? Wait, how did it disappear? Wait, that makes no sense. What the? No. No, 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 no. I did not do that. Huh? But it's there. I edited it. No, it should be there. What the? Let me restart. This is not correct. Hey, Kuba, thank you. Talking to myself. How can it just disappear? What? I'm so confused right now. Hey, Epad, what's up? Oh my god, please. Please, game. Please, please, why can't everything just work? I did not remove that. I swear, I did not. Why is it gone? Why is it just gone from both? Huh? I edited. That makes no sense. No sense at all. Okay, I'm gonna save it again. And I'm gonna upload it again. It's there. It's there. I chose it. Why is it... Do you see that? Why is it jumping? Okay, this is fucking weird. Something happened with the update earlier, I think. There's some Lua error as well. I don't like what's happening right now. Yeah, I'm asking. Thank you for the stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, this might be an issue that I can't. Yeah, I think this is something I can't do anything about. I need to wait for an answer. Da, 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 da. No, it doesn't break anything. No, 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 no. It doesn't break anything for... but it's still kind of sucky because I have to... you know, do an unnecessary update to the UI profile again. UI pack. That's okay. It's fine. It's all good. Most of the people are working anyway, so they don't see this mess. Yo, energy drink. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, look, Melan got one. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. You're so generous today. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we got an update. Let's see. Oh, reload. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna post an updated version of this code here. One sec. UI stuff. Better cooldown manager. Open. Delete. CDM. Oh, I'm stupid. La, da, 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 da. Okay. Let's see if I can already... If I can do it with a reload. I'm actually not sure. I need to check if I need to reset the game or not. Sacrifice the noodles for the subs. Okay, I need to restart. Ba 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 bam. I, by the way, really like the login screen. It's beautiful. I wish I would keep this and just don't use Silver Moon as a background. I really like this voidy, this black hole sucking in everything. I think it looks really nice. Okay, it's back. Alright, so this is back. Now I just need to update the other one as well. Margot. Oh man, there's so much fiddle work right now. Class colors. This. Colors. Okay. Alright. So, once I upload changes to UI packs, you always have to restart the game in the Vago app. Just to be safe. Otherwise, you will probably not see the updates. So make sure to always do that, okay? It's very, very important. They have my heart as login screen. What? Your heart is a black hole? That doesn't sound healthy. You're sick. Okay. Okay, works. Okie doke, so I am gonna test some dungeon stuff. Which is the best dungeon right now to run to check for debuffs and stuff? I need a dungeon with all kinds of debuffs. Priory doesn't really have poison or... Priory has bleed debuffs, but not really poison. Dawnbreaker has magic, curses, poison. No, actually has poison. Or wait, let me think. No, it doesn't have poison. I think only curse, magic, and yeah, that's it. Floodgate has magic, no curse, no disease. I think the slower is the slower poison. The slow is a poison, right? Russian or Russian. The wave. The wave. The wave. Is that a poison? Wait, does that apply poison? Is that actually applying poison? Hey, Claudia, hi. Hello. First pull with the crab. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the slow, right? The slow is a poison. Halls of Atonement has bleeds and no curse. Actually, they removed that curse from the boss. The corrosion. They actually. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. You're actually right. You're a nasal spray abuser. Oh, don't get addicted though. You know what? I just do it in a fucking follower dungeon. ICBA. I can do more in follower dungeons. Dawnbreaker. Shakal. Nice picture. I love that. I love that one. Oh. Hello, Claudia. And Holder just released another... Yeah, but that's the fix, I think, for the profiles, for the export. Actually, or is it another one? There's no way he just pushed another one. No, there's no one. There's no other one. What do you mean? No. No. This is the one that fixes the export issue. You need to update. You have another one? What? Last one was 10 minutes ago. That was the last fix. Yeah, that was the last fix. That was the fix. The UI pack, the export profile fix. So you can see it. Yeah, just get it. Just download it. That's the most recent. That's all you need. It should work then. Perfectly fine. Yeah. Okay, what did I say I wanted to do? Oh yeah, pee and water. We are back. Okay. There we go. You realized yesterday that your action bar... Wait, what? Sorry, Shakal?
Since the decimation of our armada, with its complemental cannon,
My action bars are 8 buttons.
who are those in
What are you talking about? When you talk about the action bars, this is Blizzard action bars. Seven and 8 are on the side. Huh? Yeah, I changed the size of 7 and 8. Because I'm using this as a sidebar. Yeah, I'm using those as a sidebar because they're too big otherwise. They fit my chat. You see? Here. This is 7 and there's an 8 here. That's personal preference. Action bar 1 to 4, 2. Probably. Maybe. Could be. Why grid 2 over Denders? Because grid 2 is superior. Denders is a new... Denders is a midnight add-on. Grid 2 has been around for 15 years or so. And I've been using grid 2 since... for about 12 years or so. 11, 12 years. I trust the old stuff. And the author is great. So... Oh, you were searching for these buttons. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the thing is, my setup... it's too many buttons for this setup. So I had to truncate them. So it fits my setup. Because otherwise it's just too many keybinds. I still need to fix my things. Haven't kept up with which add-ons work and which don't. Just delete the retail folder and go again. The easiest solution to this whole add-on apocalypse is just delete everything. Mark down which add-ons are important to you, and then you just check if they have the versions. But just delete your retail folder. There can't be too many keybinds. Yes, there can. And now you don't need them anymore anyway. Just use the script. The clean script. For your buttons. Oh, there's a curse. Okay. Curse works. It doesn't show the icon though. It does show the magic icon though. Huh. That is weird. Let me see. Na 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 na.
Trying to steal the flagship.
Type debuffs. Oh, right. Because, oh, I can't disable it. It's not loaded. Because, okay. Right, I need to remove this because this was a workaround solution I had. We don't need that anymore. Oh, that's why. Okay, fixed. I forgot I made this workaround. Okay. Sorry, I need to update again. I totally forgot about this. I have so many buttons, but what for? It even got pruned now. Why do you use so many buttons?
Outsiders, get to the Dawnbreaker.
I'm curious. Okay, the bleed works.
We need to gain control of
Nice. Nice. Like to see it. The curse works as well. Oh, beautiful. It's so beautiful. I love it. It's so fucking nice. Oh, man. I love this. I love Grid 2. Grid 2 is so amazing, I swear. What did I lose as prod power? I lost Hammer of Wrath, the rest is still there, all of it. That is one button. Wow! Wow! You lost one button! Dang! Wait, that guy is evading. Why are you evading, bitch? Wait, where's my... Wait, why is it not... Oh well, whatever. I really like that the NPCs are actually using the ping system to show you the way if you don't know where to go. It's such a nice addition. Okay. Okay, the other one works. Isn't it beautiful? It looks so beautiful. I need to test it with class colors though, because I'm not sure how it looks with class colors. Because there are too many colors on the frames with class colors. That's why I never use class colors. I hate it because they just make look everything so weird. Okay, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, I guess it looks fine. I guess it's not too bad. Let's see how much it eats. It's okay. The spell hooks are a little bit weird. Oh no, this is okay. I need to test it in raid as well. But in raid I will deactivate the icons and stuff. Because we don't need that in raid. In raid it's usually not that important. The color should be enough in raid.
Be not afraid. Let it embrace you.
But the one thing I really want to see is the absorb. I want to test if the status works. Even if there's a 0. And this is also... It's so annoying! Blizzard! Please!
The night guides me, empowers me.
Da, 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 da. Wait, is that thing even... Is that mechanic even a thing on follower dungeons? In follower dungeons?
The shadows bless you.
Yeah, okay. But we have the absorb shown as an eye. Oh my god, this is how fucking ugly. He's fucking ugly. But this absorb status works still.
All shall be shadows.
It just can't display no number. It has to display a number all the time.
Control of her magic. Get out of there.
But it technically works. But man, the current restrictions are fucking annoying. Secret value. Yeah.
Feel
Secret
night's
value.
embrace.
But yeah, it does work.
An eternal night. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Okay, let's just kill those. Otherwise it will bug out.
Bind and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength. The lieutenant is in the Church of the Sacred Flame.
Be again. Way to the night. Why are we still in combat though? It's super annoying. I don't want to be in combat. Okay, now we don't. We are not in combat anymore, so we remove this. But right there, the curse didn't really work. Something was off with the curse. Weird. I hate you here tonight. I don't think they have debuffs today. Da, 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 da.
They try to defile our faith. Instead,
Actually, we can kill the boss right away.
So you dare to face
I don't even need to kill those.
very well. Take you.
Okay, this works. Why is it targeting two though? Why is it targeting the tank and the guy? That makes no sense.
Shadows gather to me.
There's nothing else on this boss fight, I think, right? Except the AoE. That's the fair?
The shadows consume. Take you.
Now it's only him. Okay.
you've saved Merodon, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city.
I want to move this window a bit further down.
Haven't retaken the dawn
This is too high up.
Get these shadow cultists off my ship. By the light of the flame.
Don't pull the boss. Thank you. And this bugged out. Oh. Wait. Oh no, never mind. Okay. Let's reload. Thank you, Shakal. You too. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your food.
For Queen.
Okay. Rolling acid. This is Techie Burst. Let's see. No. Corrosion is not a poison. It doesn't count as poison. These debuffs don't count as poison. It's just a generic debuff.
Oh, you're nothing. Cannot stop me.
I didn't even know that the bomb was actually doing damage though when you hold it. I did not realize that before. It's interesting. But yeah. This is just a debuff. No poison.
Must continue.
This darkness is deadly. The lamplighter's blade is keeping me safe.
Oh. Oh no. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. I was so slow. Happens. Okay. But yeah, I think that's fine. I think this is fine. Everything is working as it should. Except Blizzard tooltips. Because they are calling a secret value themselves for some fucking reason. Okay. Good. Now's the question though, with the disconnect, do I have to redo this? No. Nice. Good, good, good. Question is, do I need this? Ah. No, this should work. Okay, Veggie, thank you. Enjoy the nap. I actually need a nap too. And I need to make food. I'm decently hungry. Hey, Dextorian, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Hi, decently hungry. I'm Crosa. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Hey, Silly. Hello. How's it going? How's work? I'm still like annoyed that it doesn't take the freaking texture. I don't know why. I didn't even change this texture. Maybe if I take this instead. Let's try. No. Oh my god, is this triggering? That happens since the newest version of Details, so I'm guessing it's an add-on issue, not my issue. Okay, well, it is what it is. Hmm. Okay. Oh, actually, wait, why is it... Wait, I'm actually confused. Why is it... What? Am I capping? Sorry, I have to... Now. Okay. Okay, but I think I want to do one dungeon at least today, like a real dungeon, Mythic Plus dungeon. At least one a day to check for errors and stuff, just in case. Let's see. Good luck with the tank. The tanks are really special today? Okay. I mean, you can always get less experienced people. It just happens. Should I play class colored version or normal version? I think I'm playing normal version. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, where is it? Floodgate here. Let's go. Yeah, the class colored version, I need to get used to that. I don't know how people play with so many colors in their frames. I really don't understand. But this time, I think... No. I'm gonna play with Invoke Nightmare. I like the way it works. I really like it. I want to keep on playing it. It's fun. It also feels very good on the Mama boss. And like generally on bosses with some ads. Does feel really nice. Okay, so the summon text also works. That's good. Just don't like that the buffs are bugging like that. I did make a screenshot earlier, right? I make another one. I make another one. As someone who flexed from DPS to heals a lot. I love your crit profile. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's the goal. That's my goal. To provide like a really, really good healer / DPS / tank profile for. You know, because I feel like even as a DPS or tank, you want to know what's happening to your group. Right? Or you should at least wanting to know what's happening to your group. So, yeah. Oh, it's bugging a little bit though. Ooh, the summon is bugging. Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2,
2,
1.
1. I should do my own countdown. Wouldn't that be fun? Wait, why I just noticed my plater profile, my colors are gone. Why? What happened? Why are the sweet colors gone? I know I can stand on the boxes, but it's a 12. This is something I do on like a progress key. I CBA doing that on these keys. I'm just testing stuff. You took them? What? Wait, there was a collar. Where's the rest? Hey. Hey, Toast Malone, what's up? My plater colors disappear in combat. That's normal. What did they do? They did something. They updated plater yesterday. But the colors worked even in combat yesterday, I think. Not exactly sure what they did now. There's some colors here. Weird. It's very random, apparently. Weird. I might main priest Shadow in midnight. You should. Shadow, apart from if they're tuned or not, if they're good in damage or not, Shadow is just a very fun class to play. It has a nice class fantasy, and it's just very, very nice to play. It's a very nice caster. Like, if you're a caster or a melee that wants to swap to a caster, I think Shadow is really, really nice. Obviously, if you're progressing raid or whatever and it's not good, obviously you don't want to play it, but then you can also flex, you know, you can flex healer. You have 2 healer specs, one very easy one, one a bit more advanced, so you can flex for that as well. Balanced Druid. Yeah, I mean, Balanced Druid is also fun to play, but it was a bit boring before the recent update, actually. It was not the most advanced or complex spec or rotation. But now you actually have to press eclipses and stuff, so you actually have to pay attention to what you're pressing. Which is very interesting, I feel like. I mean, there was nothing to prune in the first place. Except maybe utility spells. It was already a very prune spec. But like, they just made it more flexible now, I think, with the way it works now, with the eclipses and stuff. And of course, a little bit more complex.
I'll get him, boss.
Boom! Slow down and enjoy this. Yes, yes, yes!
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Slow down and enjoy this.
I am not gonna use my CDs, but I am gonna use Void Torrent.
Boom! Yes, yes, yes! It's all bronze full.
Okay, only Blizzard. Nice. Everything works, no lower errors, only Blizzard. Lizard. Wait, what happened to... Why is everything looking so weird right now? It's so bright, it's so yellow. What the heck? Did you also notice the difference of the surroundings? That was very confusing. But with others being pruned now, it feels as complex or more complex than some of the ones. No, it does, for sure. But Shadow, for example, also, Shadow is the same. It's kind of the same. Hey, Sagao! Hi! How's it going? I mean, they removed Halo from Void Weaver and they removed Void Torrent from Archon. And they removed the Mindbender button. It's passive. And they removed my Void Shift, which was like a defensive basically. And I miss it. But overall, a Shadow is still the same. Like it's like literally the same.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Time to tangle. Just get 'em, kids. Time to tangle.
Damage!
Ball.
Let's go.
That does it. Mama's mad.
I'm sad that I didn't have my cities for the start. But it is what it is.
Time to tangle.
Da, da, da.
Filthy. Make Mama proud. Time to tangle. Disgraceful.
Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. They combine Shield of Vengeance and Divine Protection, now so you pop both at the same time, which feels so ass. Can't really use SRV as an offensive bullet anymore because you have to sacrifice a defensive to use it. Oh. Interesting. I did not know that. RIP. It sounds stupid though. That sounds very stupid. Wait, where's the guy? Oh, here. Jesus, I was blind for a second. I want my colors back in combat, please. That was not good. I actually want to play with the double fair. I miss the double fair. Hey, Dynamico. 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 Sorry. Sometimes I'm really bad at pronouncing names. It's going good. Just testing some dungeons with the new settings I did. The grid 2 profile. Oh it's still doing it. Oh my, I'm so sorry guys. Turn down your volumes. This boss is kind of like bugged with sounds. It's gonna be a bit annoying. Yep. It triggers for every single player, that's why. You're sick and deaf, I'm so sorry. I warned you. I warned you. Turn it down. Turn it down. Yes, Shadow is very fun to play. It's my favorite class in a game. And even though I abandon it sometimes because it's just too bad and I can't get into groups because it's not meta, I just play another class. But I love Shadow and I always go back to Shadow. Hey Dextorian, it's /UUF. No, I do not have a guide or anything, a video guide. I do have a written guide in Discord though. But it's not updated for midnight yet because there might still be changes. And I don't have the time to update it yet. But I will update it as soon as we get closer to the launch of midnight. There's currently 2 builds you're playing. One is more advanced and the other one is still like it's the same, and it's I wouldn't say it's hard to play. Like Shadow is not really hard to play, but it's definitely hard to master, like incredibly hard to master. But like getting into Shadow is not too bad. I would say on a scale from 1 to 10, it's maybe a 4, 5-ish. But it also depends where you're coming from. If you're coming from melee and you have never played a caster or like a dot class before, it's probably a bit harder to get into. But like it also depends on your general like knowledge of the game and stuff like that. But the fun, I would say, I would rate the fun definitely a 10. It's fun to play this class. It's very, very fun. Definitely a 10. 10 out of 10. Would be nice if they added a CC. Wait, let me check that later. Just do this real quick. Okay, what do you mean by CC? What are you trying to say, Kino?
You dare question me? Base annihilation! It's working! It's working!
Gigas.
You dare pit your wits against mine? Fry and die! Giga zap!
Da, 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 da.
It's working! It's working! Fry and die!
Mm, mm, mm.
Giga zap! You dare pit your wits against mine? Fry and die! Giga zap!
Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh. Right. Thank you. Use a macro. Yep. I use a lot of macros. Lot of macros. But yeah, Shadow. Not broken at all. I play Arcane in Disc right now, but Shadow looks fun. Oh, Arcane is fun. I tried to learn this PhD spec last season. It was really rough. Arcane was really rough to learn, and I still sucked in the end after 3 months or so. I was really struggling with it. But it's fun to play, and it's even better now, I think. It's a glass cannon with a stamina buff. Kido, the thing is, they change the dungeons. They will change the dungeons, so you will not need that much CC anymore. Because they promised us. Okay. Blizzard is changing the way dungeons look with like a lot of casts and CC and stuff. They're gonna reduce the amount of CC and interrupts you need, like the amount of coordination. They reduce a lot of generic casts and stuff like that. I don't know how good they did it now on beta, because I haven't played any beta dungeons really this season or this cycle. Because I didn't have the time, or I wasn't motivated. So I don't know how good the new dungeons are and how many CCs you actually need, interrupts, etc. But that is their goal, to reduce the amount of CC you need and blah blah blah, you know? And Shadow can be good. You just need to build the group around a Shadow. So if you play with a Shadow, you kind of want to have a tank that has a lot of CC, right? So you can make up for what's missing on like CC wise. Like Prod Paladin is really good with Shadow. Demon Hunter also works, because they also have like a certain like CC and control, you know, over pulls. So obviously you can't run a combination like, I don't know, Warlock has a stun that's on a long cooldown, I think. Like Warlock Shadow maybe doesn't really work together. Like you just have to make up for interrupts and for CC. Even though the interrupt is 30 seconds now, so it's not too bad. It's better now, baseline 30 seconds. So, but it's still very squishy overall, I would say, so yeah. Blizzard needs to enable the ability to see other people's CC on targets though. I think actually it was working on beta once. I remember it working on beta, but then it was gone. Hey Katari, what's up? You should try it, Gina. You should try Shadow for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. An AoE silence. Well, the thing is that our silence already silences mobs for 5 seconds. 4 seconds, actually. Not 5 seconds. It was 5 seconds though, wasn't it? No, 5 seconds. 4 seconds. Oh, it's non-players. 5 seconds non-players. Players is 4 seconds, I guess. Oh, I don't know. But it basically... What this basically means is that it's a 25-second... like, you know, like... I think it's fine. I think the change is fine. It's definitely better than before. Because before, you had 45 seconds and you had to take like a fucking talent for it. So now you don't have to take a talent for it anymore. And you don't have to take dispersion anymore because dispersion is also baseline. Which means you can play way more defensively now. Right? With mental fortitude basically being in the builds. So I think the changes are not too bad. But obviously we need to wait until the season is there because now pre-patch is just chaotic, right? Hey Mr. Glass, hello. Pre-patch stuff, yeah. Like the class changes, etc. And like the dungeons and raids are not really like the scaling is so off. Like you can basically pug the whole mythic right now without having any issues and stuff, so it's a little bit chaotic. But I think Shadow doesn't feel too bad. I'm doing good, thank you, Katari. Thank you. New case. A new case. What case did you get? But yeah, all arrows is only Blizzard only. I'm happy. Everything works like it should. Yippee! But yeah, it needs to be. You know what it needs to be again? Like the CC thing needs to be the buff special again, which currently doesn't work. Because you could set Psychic Scream, for example, and it would show on this position, like where you set it on the nameplate. I'm not sure if this actually works now. I have not tested it. I don't think it does, but maybe it does. I don't know. Oh, here they changed. Oh. Ah, they changed the way how this... Oh. Thread colors. But thread colors is only good for tank, no? Well, thanks for that. Now I have to set up again. It works for your own spells and effects, but others cannot see it. Oh. Thermal take view 380. Sounds good. Thermal take is good.
The storm perch has been breached and the storm riders corrupted.
Yeah, I don't think the option works. Okay, so the threat collars are disabled. You might want to enable it as a tank, I guess. So you don't receive the information that I use Hammer of Justice, for example. Okay.
Dark energy, and it's a
Man, I guess. It's kind of sucky. But I'm sure it will be fixed. I'm optimistic that everything will work out in the end. Yeah. Yeah, obviously. Obviously, that's very important, yeah. The CC. Hey, Splinter. Did the current plus tensions become a lot harder as they were designed with add-ons on mine? I haven't done any high keys in pre-patch yet. I'm guessing it's way harder now, yeah. If you play like 20 plus, might be way harder because you can't see shit. You don't know what people have ready, whatnot. So yeah, it might be harder. I don't know how the damage is now. Let me see. Did they remove all the broken time walking things? Oh boy. Okay, never mind. Yeah, everything is just... They've been doing plus 53, guys. Oh, plus 53. Okay. Yeah, don't look at it. Just ignore the pre-patch. Everything is completely broken. But it was 5 people. This run was 5 people. Like, the time walk things was 2 people. But yeah, as I said, I guess it doesn't matter. Like, just ignore the pre-patch and just wait for midnight. The pre-patch is all over the place. It's all over the place. Oh, that looks good, Katari. That one actually looks really, really fancy. Really fancy. Like it. Looks good. Hey, Nexi. Yes. You can use it for any resolution if you are willing, like, because this is optimized for 1440, right? So once you import everything, you have to open up unhalted unit frames, and there's like a pixel perfect button that you press, so it all scales for your resolution. And on 1080, you might have to move grid 2, like the frames. You can unlock them and just move them to the side or wherever you want them. And maybe the action bars, but automatically scaled to your resolution. So you don't have to care about that. So I guess it's the best time to jump in and get used to some classes again. When the season starts, I'm ready. Yep, exactly. And the season will start, like the expansion launches on 2nd of March for Americans, 3rd of March for Europeans. I think that was the date. And then we have 2 weeks, I think, until the season. So you have a lot of time in Midnight as well to level up. You can basically, like what I did with the launch of the War Within, because we didn't have a heroic week either. I think I was just leveling all my classes, because I'm an Alliance player. I don't play Horde, but I leveled all my Alliance characters, every single class, to max level. And then I was ready for the season, just in case, there's like meta changes, whatever. I was just prepared. Oh, wait, right. No, you're right. They launched it globally. For us, it's 0 then, I think. Or 1 a.m. 0 or 1 a.m. Yeah, right. You're right. That was my mistake. Usually patches are like that, but not expansion launches. You're right. And we have early access, which is a week before. Yep. You're right. Sorry. I'm dented. I was thinking about patches. Patches are usually split up. But yeah, that's gonna... Is it 3 days? Oh, 3 days. Okay. I thought it was longer than that. Never mind. Friday. And the launch is Monday midnight, I guess, for Europe. I think. Yeah, I'm so, it's so annoying that nothing is really like, global. Like, it's always like, my brain is just so stuck in there's like, oh yeah, it's America first and then Europe. But yeah, no, this is a global launch, obviously. Global, like, expansion launches are global, obviously, yeah. Which means, like, we Europeans, we are gonna know life through the night. Oh, well, early access, I guess. But early access will also be at night, so... doesn't really change anything. Speedrun 2, level 90, Power Gear Professions. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it like always. I'm gonna level via questing because you need to finish the quest at some point anyway. So my main will be questing, will be leveled by quests, and, unlock reputation and whatnot. And my alts will be leveled via time walk dungeons if we get those. And we probably get this XP bonus again, the 5% for each character at max level. So it goes very fast. I think the characters, like one character took me, like with the full bonus, took me maybe 2 hours to level a character through dungeons. So I'm gonna do that for the rest of the characters, but my main will definitely quest. I never read quests. I never do. Hey Dakozu, what's up? So yeah, I'm gonna do that. I probably stream it like last time, but I think I did a break at 78. Like at some point I had to do a break because I was so tired. So I finished the last 2 levels the morning after, or like the day after. Yeah. No, I'm not in any hurry, and nobody is in any hurry because, like, you don't have to be max level and you go in raid right away, right? You have time for the content, so you don't have to be max level right away. It's like you got your time. You don't have to stress about it. Obviously, it's a bit different for like high-end players or like Race to World first players. They have to be speedy, right? They have to level multiple characters, so they have to speed up. But still, we have like 2 weeks. So there's no stress. Early access is only a benefit for the crafting cartel. I think so as well, yes. I've never gotten into professions that much. I only level them for myself, so I am not dependent on people. because they also want so much like money all the time, so much gold. And I just do it myself and I have it for the whole expansion. And I can craft my own stuff on my alls and stuff like that. So I just don't have the time to sit there, spam macros all the time and deal with people. You know, I don't want to know which kind of people they always have in their whispers. Must be very annoying. You got plenty of gold to donate to them. That's good. I only have 2 million right now. I'm actually running low. I need to stock up on gold, on tokens again. I usually just buy tokens when they're very expensive. Right now they're very low, I think. Or... Ooh! Wait, you almost get 500,000 now. Okay, this is actually good. They are usually around like 300, 250 or something. Now they're almost 500,000. That's a lot. That is a lot. Gotta cash some. Because of TBC, yes. Yes. I actually gotta cash some because this is really, really, this is really cheap. For Blizzard, environment, economy. This is pretty cheap. It was 500,000 and above a few days ago. Really? Dang, I missed it. Tokens went up because of... Oh, I don't know. That's not my topic. I don't know if that's true or not. Corona, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Thank you for the UI. Oh, you're very welcome. Absolutely welcome. It's my pleasure. I didn't even know they banned... Did they ban this country? Like, what happened? I can't wait for Blizzard to implement a profile sharing thing for housing so I can import someone else's house and be done with it. Oh, speaking of housing, actually, I haven't visited my house in like such a long time. I haven't even checked out Endeavors. I don't know the exact TLDR, but TLDR is not allowed to play. Okay. Yeah, okay. So what they did to Russians or what? I don't know. It's weird. I don't want to talk politics at all. I don't really care. I'm not into this whole thing. So, yeah. They took away their internet. Oh. You can't purchase tokens since you play NA and you enroll. Oh yeah, you can't do it. That's so ass. I had the problem as well. I was dependent on my American friends giving me gold because I couldn't buy a token because you have to be in the region to be able to buy a token. Nobody has done Endeavors. Yeah, my guild doesn't do Endeavors either. Oh wow, wait, we did some. My guild is just, they are a progress guild. They don't care about this casual shit. So there's barely people here anyway. But yeah, my people don't do that. But it's fine. It's fine. It's not too bad. But yeah, I haven't been here in a while. This is my house. And it's not on fire. It even has a cellar door. This is my house. Okay, I had enough to just buy stuff for housing. Boosting communities lost a lot of their hosts, basically, because it's no secret they made more money selling gold than working, sadly. That's true. I know. I know. I know, I know. My house consists of a bathtub and the one singular room I have. It's still Christmas for me, by the way. It's still Christmas. How does Shadow feel? Think about swapping from a beloved mage after losing our Shadow priest in a guild. Shadow, I'm just too biased. I will never say Shadow sucks. I wouldn't play or I wouldn't touch Shadow because like Shadow is always worth it because it's a fun spec. I'm just like a competitive person, which means if Shadow is doing so bad and I can't get into keys or whatever, I'm just swapping to whatever's flavor of the month. But it does look strong at the moment. I mean, currently Shadowwood Pain with the newest talent, right, with Invoke Nightmare, is just doing a lot of damage. And Void Weaver is doing really well. And that might change. But yeah, this is my house, this is my entrance. It's very night elvy because obviously I'm a night elf. I still have to fix the lights though. For some reason since the update the lights look so weird. But there's a little moon out there, there's a little waterfall and, you know, trees and plants and stuff. A cozy corner. Then we have my library with some nice window lights. I love these lights. These window lights are so amazing. I just love that. So you have some window lights here and there. And, you know, little balcony with Sal. Then my bedroom with a floating pillow for some reason. And another outside with the moon. And some fancy bed. I also have a secret room. With a little sauna in here. And a hot tub. It's a little hot tub, sauna, whatever. And yeah, that's it. And this little... whatever. Terrarium. I don't know what to call it. Okay, Stone. Enjoy the pizza. I'm gonna go offline though. I'm not gonna be here, but I'm gonna be in Discord. If you have more questions, like regarding UI stuff and whatnot, I'm gonna be there. I'm always gonna be there like all day long if people have questions. Cthulhu build is not stronger than Ishari build. I am just testing it. Because this lost the downside, right? Before you would get minus haste, and now you only get plus haste. And I think the number difference, the DPS difference is very marginal between those two. You can play it, but this feels also good at the moment. There's like different builds going around. But like I haven't done any simsies myself yet. I usually sit here and sim a lot, you know, because I'm very interested in that stuff and I like to theory craft a little bit for myself and try around with stuff. But I haven't had the time yet because of all the changes with the add-ons and Rico's gone and whatnot. I wanted to focus on my UI first because it's also something I do for other people and I want to update other people, right? So I want to do that first, and once I'm satisfied, which, I mean, I'm basically done with my UI for now. I have no more things that I want to add or anything. It's just about debuff filtering, buff filtering, these changes. I'm waiting for those. And Blizzard needs to change some stuff as well and add some stuff. But, like, I'm basically done with the UI for now. Just, you know, ironing out some small things here and there. So now I can focus on checking out more Shadow stuff and also writing the guide or updating the guide I have on my Discord for Shadow for Midnight. Even though I'm going to be very careful because there can be so many changes still, so I'm not going to do it now. I'm not going to update the guide now, but I'm going to look into sims and stuff and just check, okay, which talent build is good, which talent build is less good, you know, because I'm a main and pluser. I don't really care about raid builds because I'm just doing dungeons. So it's mainly about M plus. And yeah. Here's the playlist. I have two. The first one is what's currently running all the time. The second one is more EDM focused, which I had back in the days a lot. So, yeah. Housing does cost a lot of gold if you buy everything, yeah, but you can get a lot of stuff for free, you know, a lot of objectives, a lot of items, a lot of furniture. Yeah. Yep. So yeah. Oh wait, we have an ad break? Oh my god. These ads. Always these ads. Weak auras shared media. Oh, dang. Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. No problem. No problem at all. Let me just check through the add-ons real quick if there's any updates I missed. Da, 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 da. All right. Yeah, there was a lot of damage difference. What the hell? Oh my god. I wasn't a Kane mage even. Wait, do I not have spec profiles activated actually? Do they not work? Default. Oh. Why does it show frost? Now I'm confused. Yeah, I think they're just bugged, but it's okay. It's not, I don't care. I don't care. But yeah, this is how the damage breakdown usually looks now with the Invoked Nightmare talent. If you don't play the Invoked Nightmare talent, if you play Misery, it will be obviously less Shadowword Pain, and Psychic Link will be on top again. But this is like how it's currently looking with Shadowwood Pain and 150% more dam. Hey Visa, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna make a post actually for the class color version on Twitter today. I'm gonna do that. I need a screenshot of both as comparison, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Anyway, guys, I wanna go and make my food. I have to actually cook today. I ordered so much the past few days. It's not cheap, not good. I'm gonna cook today. I'm gonna make some salmon and potatoes and stuff like that. So I'm gonna do that now. I fixed everything I wanted to fix today. There will still be updates coming out. So right now, pre-patch is just like a lot of, you know, add-on fixes and whatnot. So you have to be aware of that this is not the final UI and the final add-on versions. So there will be a lot of updates. So peel your eyes for updates. Or keep your eyes peeled for updates. Make noodles? No. No pasta. I told you I can't. I told you I can't. Yeah. And if you have any more questions, if there's any issues, you know where to go. Or Discord, tell me. I will help you. And even as a non-sub, if you have questions, feel free to do so. Okay? And thank you so much for your support today. I really appreciate it. You're amazing. You're very generous. I appreciate it a lot. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Wednesday, reset day. Hopefully new updates from Blizzard. We'll see. Have a wonderful day. Bye!